Welcome to Cranky Live Sports Talk, where passion meets action.
Hey sports fans, I am Cranky, and this is the Cranky Live Sports Talk, the podcast where we dive deep into the hottest topics, the biggest games, and the most controversial moments in sports.
Whether it's football, basketball, track and field, cricket, or soccer, we've got you covered with expert analysis, insider interviews, and unfiltered opinions.
Join me as I chat with the biggest names in sports, get exclusive insights and stories you won't hear anywhere else.
Cranky Live Sports Talk is where you can hear the real talk, the hard-hitting questions, and the hottest takes.
So, if you're a true sports fanatic, you don't want to miss out? Subscribe now to the Cranky Live Sports Talk on YouTube and hit that bell icon to never miss an episode.
Cranky Live Sports Talk, where sports come alive. Subscribe today.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome to the Cranky Live Sports Talk. It's match day, it's match time, and thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. Let me know if you can hear me. If I'm loud and clear out in YouTube land. Let me know if you can hear me, people. Good evening, good evening. Hope I'm not talking to myself. Can you guys hear me? Not getting any responses. Bless up, Float. Can you hear me, Float? Let me know if you can hear me. I'm here watching the Trinidad versus French Guyana game, 86 minute. Bless up, Float. Game tied at 0. None of these teams look like they can score. Oh, we're not like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this, people. I'm going to do this. A bar position. No, I don't like it, but we have some fun this evening. We have about 14 minutes before we get the team. I'm going to put up the team. What my face here is going to be the team. I think it's going to be the CM team, actually. I'm going to play some music, and then we put up the team, and we can talk. The team should come out about in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. Ball position. Someone only like this, but a vibes thing tonight. Overwin. Yeah, for win this.
Reggae boys,
Bless up, Juras.
time to play football like it's fine wine. You have the skills for the battlefield and to make your opponent skill. But you have to have ball possession to ensure good ball progression. Need a coach who plays possession, cause possession is our obsession. We built a team from far and wide, but them playing like a pickup side. Need to change that style of play. Next coach, do you hear what I say?
All right. 2 verses enough. Bless up, I'll cover 89. Text Desta. Bless up. Good evening, everyone. So we play a ball position the last game, right? Enough people said the best game we ever played. Well, you can look good. Hey, people, done with the nonsense, the man. When we come in on the stream, there was 10 people in and 12 likes. Now there's 36 people in and 14 likes. I'm thinking, no work with people. I'm going to stop me miserable. Me sound miserable. But anyway, we'll talk to football still. So at the end of the day, I can't wait to get you know what I'm going to do? I'll put up my team first. So that I don't and somebody else said, "Boy, Crank, you get the team before." And no, I ain't got no team. I have no idea what the team is. I haven't gotten the team. But I am gonna guess that the coach is gonna go with the same team he had before. That's my guess. Same exact team. And if you see I have reserve down here and I don't have the other people them, because they're Jamaican players and they're not in that system. They're not in this system, the squad builder I have. The other squad builder I have, they're there, but Kaim Dixon, King, Jamal Wyatt, none of them Campbell, none of them in that system. So can't create miracles, people. But this is a team I project will be the team. Because if we're saying we play our best game and this was the starting team, then why change it, right? I'd assume it doesn't get changed. I assume this will be the team. And my hope is that they'll play. Well, I don't think we'll play like we play against Cuba because it's just better competition. and better competition drive different way of operating, different way of playing, sometimes different outcomes. So yeah. Oh, Blake starting for sure. Only pick JFF posted a few minutes ago. What do you mean they start? I haven't seen a JFF pick. You know what, people? I should go look. What's it on their is it on their Instagram? Is it on their Instagram? Let me know. And I wanted to watch the game this evening, the debate, but I think Kamala, I have to record you and watch it later. Richard said you would drop Lowe. Which Lowe? I assume you're saying Jamal Lowe. It's possible, but then when you do player Nicholson, we don't want two Titanic up front. And two Titanic business. We don't want two at the same player playing the same. And then when we're gonna be unbalanced because we don't have nobody out wide. Okay, you know what? I should go on Instagram then. Or JFF Live on Instagram and see if I find it. Damian Lowe. No. Richard, I don't know why I drink. By the way, people may have something to say because I got beaten yesterday that since I met Damian or I linked up with Damian, I became Damian's friend. None of which are true, by the way. Only I met him. That I became soft on him. And I admitted I'm somewhat of a hypocrite. But it's hypocrite in this context, which is when you meet somebody, it's a little more difficult to criticize them harsh. You may still criticize them, but you said, I want to manage the tone. So let me say this. I remember, I'm going to take you back to history, people, because you guys said I'm a little bit of a hypocrite in terms of how I've dealt with him, and I don't criticize him anymore. You guys remember when Manning's man had me on his program and I was interviewing Damian, and Manning told him, I'm one of the people who criticized him, right? And then he got a little bit into his feelings and said, well, people need to go on and they don't come in your DM and give you encouragement. And he was not happy about that. But I think it was Rob Smith who said, well, Cranky always said you could play at a high level. And then the whole disposition changed, right? So it's not like I didn't give him credit when I was critiquing him. My criticism was about him being rash, which hasn't changed. He's rash. He's not as comport as he should be in certain situations. His long ball passing, he just needs to stop playing the ball long. I think last game he was 5 of 11. He needs to stop playing the ball long. That's not what he does. That's not his forte. And I think Pinnock was 11 of 13. So my hope is that he realizes that that's not something he does well, and he changed that. Not his, he changed a part of his game. But I think I had to go back and revisit some of these because I was wondering, am I not really that soft on Damian? I mean, my job is not just to criticize people. It's to provide an unbiased, objective perspective on the players, how they play, whether it's in a game or how I'm assessing them as a player. And I think Damian gets too much beating. I'm going to be honest. Damian gets a lot of beating from a lot of people. But all the coaches will come pick him. So I know what to say about that. So we'll see how it goes. But he's not getting dropped, people. There ain't no way he's getting dropped. It's gonna be I think it's the same team or Nicholson comes in for Jamal Lowe. But I don't like that 2 forward setup, actually. I don't think it works. That's just my view. Now, if you look at the history of Jamaica and Honduras, they have played, let me just see here. Yeah, played quite a bit of games, actually. Jamaica and Honduras have played 28 times. Can you guys get what the record is between the two countries? The first game was played in 1930, which is what? About 94 years ago? If my math is correct. So where you guys get the record is. And I know we've been pretty successful the last few years. So, yeah, 28 times they've played over the last 94 years. Probably much more frequently now in the last, 20 years than they have previously because of Concacaf and how Concacaf is arranged and organized. and the Nations League and the World Cup qualifiers. So that sort of allowed them to play more frequently. But they have played 28 times. I'll give you the record since nobody's putting up one. Jamaica has won 11. 5 have been drawn. Honduras has won 12. And the Jamaican numbers are skewed because Jamaica has won in the last 6 games between the two teams. We have drawn 1, and won 5. So if you think about the 5 wins, it was very much in their favor because we have still lost 12 to them and only won 11. I think we had lost 5, it would have been an 11-7 record in their favor. So let's hope that winning streak continues. It will be a difficult game. The last time they beat us was in 2013. And the last time we drew was 2013. We have won in 2017, 2019, 2021, 22, and 23. So people said Jamaicans said they are beaten stick, but the overall record, or the historical record, is pretty close. 73 people in the chat, 28 likes. If it's some water. I'm going to hit the like button. Why may I drink some water, people? Hit the like button. Come, people, hit the like button, man. You guys notice how this thing works, right? The host is not here pressuring you for super chat. All he's asking for is something free. I don't love freeness, so hit the like button. Bless up Ikarik, thanks for joining. The likes are free, people. If you didn't realize that, it's free. It's on the left-hand side of your screen where the thumbs up sign is, right under my logo on the Cranky Live. If you push that thing, it will not hurt you, I promise you. It will not hurt you. I know it's very difficult to do sometimes, but it won't hurt you. Just press it. Just press it, people. It's a request. It's not a demand. It's a request. My old self would say, you know what? We're not talk until this happening, but we're here to play a game. No time for those type of methods that I need to deploy or employ to garner your likes. Your like is a support for my channel. That's what you're doing. If you like the channel and you like the content, you're supporting it, just press the like button. That's all I'm asking for. Just see a message here that said the boys have got to the stadium from 8 o'clock this evening. All right, the message came in at 8:16. We should get this squad in about 3 minutes. All right, probably drop already. I haven't seen it. Should come through. They normally drop it as a bulk. Come, people. 86 people, 38 likes. My throat is starting to bother me. Come on, hit the like button, people. Looks like the game between Trinidad and French Guiana is 0. I was concerned about this game, people, because I think Trinidad has, 2 games against Cuba and 1 against French Guiana. The winner and second place teams in each zone go through. We seem to have the hardest schedule. We are going to play Honduras twice and Guatemala. I don't know how they come up with this construct or this idea about these games. You think the highest rated team play the lowest ranked team, but this thing is all convoluted. Okay, interesting. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Big up yourself.
There's a different name here. Good evening. How are you doing? How come you're not streaming the game?
What do you mean?
Watchalong. You're down to Watchalong?
No. Just watch the game. Watchalong for me too distracting.
Oh, you want to be focused on the game, you're saying? Because you're very analytical, you're saying?
Yeah.
So people like myself, we're not analytical. We just watch it and just throw out some comments. Okay.
No, you guys are good at watch-alongs. Not that I'll not do it in the future, but you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
For now, yeah. But in terms of the game against Honduras, I know that we have a good record against them, right?
Right.
However, I'm pretty confident. I think the team did show good signs against Cuba. And as Coach McLaren stated, listen, if you play like this on a consistent basis, once you start to finish your chances, then obviously you'll get the win. You know what I'm saying? In terms of like the squad itself, I was looking at your squad. And I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, right, Cranky? But sometimes I feel like Bobby Reed can be a passenger on this team in recent times.
What do you mean a passenger? He's never a passenger. He may not be productive, but he's never a passenger because he plays defense. You can't be a passenger playing defense.
All right, not a passenger, but in terms of like on the attacking forefront, I would like to see a bit more like productivity from him. And when I say productivity, I don't mean like scoring goals or that type of stuff, but just like him getting on the ball and like creating opportunities.
Right.
I feel like I should be seeing more
You're breaking up. You're
Bobby
breaking up.
Reed.
You're breaking
You know
up.
what I'm blessed to stuff like
Huh?
1 sec. 1 second, cranky.
So the squad is out. Even though it's on the same,
Yeah.
it's the same phone that you're on. So let me just see who the squad is.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think I can hear you. I'm trying to put up the squad here. Hold up. But maybe because okay, so give me 1 second. The squad is Blake. Oh, Greg Lee, Lati, Pinnock, Bell, Lowe, Palmer, Campbell, Reed, Antonio Gray. So he's getting more defense. He's playing 5 at the back. Wow. It looks like he's playing 5 at the back. Interesting. It looked like he's playing 5 at the back. Let me put up this team. So go ahead. Let me put up the team.
Passenger was the wrong word, right? But however, I feel like I just want a bit more like, Bobby Reed on the ball in terms of like, trying to, create opportunities for his teammates. You know what I'm saying? It's all good doing it defensively and, getting back and helping out defensively. Especially did help out them be key so against Cuba, because oftentimes Jamal Lowe wasn't doing that job. So I commend him for that. But I just want to see a bit more of Bobby Reed at times. Sometimes I feel like he can be missing, like you just don't see him in the game. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had initially used the word a passenger. But as you said, like maybe that's not the right word. But in general, I just think we just have to finish our chances. You know what I'm saying? But one more thing I will say, Cranky, right? And this is a next unpopular opinion, maybe. And I get the perspective where I get the perspective of some fans where they stated like, against Cuba, we should have definitely beat them. But it's quite difficult to play against 10 men. But Cranky, that against Cuba, right? I don't feel like we had chances in Cranky, right? But try to understand where I'm coming from. I don't think we actually out of those chances, I don't think we actually created much chances in Cranky, if you get what I'm saying.
No, we created about 6 chances. What do you mean? That's a big sigh.
maybe like when I say create, right? The Jamal Lowe one, the one where we put it over the bar, that was a good chance that we created, right? The Mikel Antonio one was a good one as well. That's 2. The Bobby Reed one, I believe the keeper did save that one. But I don't think that was a hard chance, to be honest, right? But other than that, I feel like the other chances, it kind of more so we put balls into the box and it eventually fell to us. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's not like the case where we had possession of the ball, we moved it into a good space and passed to a player that was in a position of great opportunity where there's a high percentage of him scoring that chance. You know what I'm saying? Because even the Boza one, where there's a whole debate about whether or not he was outside. I look back at that clip and he was actually outside on that opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
You sure? So did they blow it offside though?
Yeah, because I saw a video. Ryan was debating it, and I saw a video. I saw a 1-minute clip where he got the chance, and then the ref raised his flag, etc. You know what I'm saying? So that was actually offside, and a lot of folks, they were debating whether it was onside or whatever the case is. But I'm not saying that we didn't have chances, but out of the chances that we had, yes, we did create like 2 or 3, but I don't think we actually created enough on in terms of the responsibility of us creating those chances. I feel like more so put balls into the box.
Yeah.
But the balls fell to us, and then it would have been a chance. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, one second. I have somebody mixed up here. Campbell is starting also. I don't know. They sent me 2 different things.
I can't wait till JFF post one.
No, I have the JFF post. What are you talking about?
Oh.
But I'm looking at it, but something is missing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Campbell is here. So who's out? So I don't see Gray's not here. But then Gray was in the previous picture. I don't see Gray here.
But JFF said them were agree Mikel Antonio, Bobby Reed, Norman Campbell.
Yeah, so they must give me wrong information here. Something is wrong.
Yeah.
I don't see Demari Gray on the bench either. So they get 2
So
scheduled.
Norman Campbell will be in for who?
So you get 2 scheduled, right? You get 1 which they post like you normally get. And they send you something with all the starters and all the. This is messed up. I saw Gray on the picture. They're sending us wrong stuff.
But Norman Campbell, who would he be in for? Jamal?
No, I didn't see Gray. I'm telling you, I don't see Gray here. So I got to go look again and see what's happening. Something is amiss. Something amiss. I got to call you back. Let me just.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. All right, people. I'm trying to find this thing here. I got the squad from the JFF, but one thing says Gray on the. One says Gray, the lineup, and then they send you another list. The match start, and Gray's not on it. So I don't know what the hell this is. But Campbell is starting. So Gray, Campbell, Reed. This thing is so Lambakisa is out. Okay. Lambakisa is out. So let me take him out. Let me try him at right back. So maybe that's what it is. And then we're going to put Campbell in. And Campbell is not in the system, by the way. So I'm just going to put in any Campbell. Now, the list that I got, there are two lists, right? There's one list where you have the normal lineup, where you see one player on the cover, and then you have another list. That list didn't have Gray in it, which is weird. So let me just put some Campbell here, because I don't have this is a fake name, people. I don't have a Campbell. I don't have Campbell on here on my squad here. So this is a team that I have in the lineup card. I'm not sure if something changed subsequently, because the subsequent card I have doesn't have Gray on it, which is weird. So it's Blake, Lee, Latti, Pinnock, Bell, Damian. That's 5 defenders. Well, Latti may be in the midfield. Maybe we do it this way. I don't know who plays right back then. Reed, Antonio, and Gray up front. And Campbell is just Campbell's going to play up front. And it's a little bit confusing. I don't know who plays right back. Is it Latti? Is it Greg Lee? Is it Amari Bell? Latti at right back? I don't know. So where the hell you do it? Where we play 5 at the back? If Latti's playing right back, then what? You have 2 left-sided players here. If Latti's at right back, then are we playing 5 at the back? In a back 3 with Amari Bell. Who else play there? I'm going to say Lee play right back, Latti at right back. You guys are guessing now. The list I had, because there are 2 lists, people, I'm telling you. The list I have doesn't have Demari Gray in it at all. No, it has Demari Gray. So here's what it has, actually. It has defense, Amari Bell, Pinnock, Latti, Damian, Greg Lee. That's 5 at the back. Then it only has 3 forwards, Antonio, Bobby Reed, and Norman Campbell. And then in midfield, it has Casey Palmer. This thing is all messed up. It has 4 forward. 1, 2, 4 forward. That makes no sense. The way they have this written up, doesn't make any sense to me. Should be surprising. Don't make no sense to me, people. Sorry. They have 5 defenders, 4 forward, and 1 midfielder. I'm sure we won't set up that way. Here's a list, people. That's the list we get. You guys can see it, but it's a list that has all the players on it. And a check mark have all the starters. And that's what they have them listed. They probably wrote this up wrong. I'm going to guess we're going to play 5 at the back. Even though I'm not sure we want to go extra defensive. And this is the way I see the team. I think Amar Bellas played in the back 3 at Luton. So maybe that's why they're doing it this way. And Pinnock has also played in the back 3. Surprised they didn't put Bernard in. He's going to play that way. That's interesting. A 4-2-3, you can call back. Let's have it now. 4-3-3. So who are unless you put you go 4. We could go 4-3-3 and put Lat in the midfield and put Greg Lee or somebody right back. I don't think he's yeah. Hello? 1 second. Having some issues. We should be good now. I can hear you now. Yeah.
Yes. So in terms of what I was saying, you get the perspective where I was coming from, right?
In terms of?
The chance creation, more so like some of those opportunities like fell to us and it was a chance rather than us like creating like a clear-cut chance.
So let's go over the chances quickly. Let's go over the chances. The first chance was Antonio's header, which was a corner. Yeah. You should put that in the back of the net. Had some pressure.
It was a cross. Wasn't it a cross?
It was but I'm just saying it's a cross come over. Was it a cross or a corner? One of the two. Sure. But it was It should have scored, right? He had some pressure. It should have scored. The second one was when that Jamal Lowe got. You could score that. The ball bounced nicely, and he tried to beat two men.
Man. Oh, Jamal Lowe didn't score that cranky. Come on, man. Even tell me about the chance, man. Give me that here.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to tell you that the chances were there. He should have skipped the ball in the goal. He tried to beat two men and go wide. For what reason? Maybe that's why he's on the bench. I have no idea. Right? So you can see that was a good chance, right? The next chance we had, Jamal Lowe got one on his left foot in the box where he should just control the ball. He tried to kick it one time and he ran across the box. Control the ball and put the ball in the net. Right?
Yeah.
Another one Gray got, which the keeper saved. Good save, but you know what? When you get the ball on the penalty spot, you can put it away. Another one Gray got was the one that he got put in on goal. He went a little wide. He kicked the ball, bounced up, and kicked the ball out of bounds. That's 5. I just counted it now. I'm not even counting the one that Antonio got where he tied himself up in knots. They can call it 6.
You know, to be honest, I felt like, you see, if we had initially scored from like the Antonio opportunity, I feel like would have probably scored the 3 goals. Because I felt like, you see, one of the worst things with football, Frankie, is playing out of desperation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know what is at stake. You know that you need the 3 points. But when it becomes to a point where it's desperate, you have the opportunities, but you overthink it. And as I said, Jamal Lowe should have controlled that. You know, DeMarc got one on the break in which, you know, he put that wide off the mark. And, you know, as I said, we had other opportunities, like the low one from the first half where Antonio laid it off to him. I believe it was the first half. So you're right, you know.
But I'm going to say, I counted 6, right? 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Those are good enough chances, but quality players put those chances away. I didn't even count the one where Antonio tried to kick it with his knee or whatever part of his body tried. I didn't count that one, right? That wasn't part of the numbers I counted. Gray had 2, Lowe had 2, Antonio had 1. Clear-cut chances. You got to score at least 1 or 2 of those, especially the Lowe one, which was bounce, nice, sit up, instead of just smack the ball. And he chose to do something that only he understood. Because even the commentator was saying, why didn't you just kick the ball? I mean, it's bouncing right in front of you. When you go wide, you make it more difficult. He I don't know. Didn't make any sense.
Yeah, only he can explain that. I don't think he even has an explanation for that. But other than the chances, though, we played a good game against Cuba. And I expect that. Obviously, Honduras is a tough opponent, so we have to be a bit more cautious, just in terms of like the quality, because they have more quality compared to Cuba. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But we definitely 3 points is very important in this game, and I think the players know that. Obviously, the coach knows that as well. And I feel like once we go there and score the first goal, it comes on nerves, and we can actually get to play our game. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
I think we're gonna play 4-3-3 because you're gonna. I was wondering, there's no way you should change the midfield. That midfield was clicking, especially. You know what? I should change this around too. Make it.
I want to change the midfield, but in terms of the squad, no. Greg Lee as right back. I know that people say he has played as a right back before, but
yeah, I know. Greg Lee seemed to be one-footed to me. He seemed to have a left foot. I didn't see a right foot. Maybe I was missing. I didn't see him having a right foot at all. And I think Lambakiza had a difficult time the last game. So, look, if you think about the team the coach picked, even though I thought he was going to put back the same team, it made sense, right? Is it fair to Lambakiza? I don't know, because he played a very tricky player. But he had a difficult time. His passing wasn't great. So that's a smart change, right? The coach is making changes based on performance. The 2 poorest players for Jamaica in that game were Jamal Lowe and Lambakiza. They got replaced. Fair enough. Can't complain about that.
Yeah, and if we're looking for the coach to be ruthless, then that's a fair change. But hopefully we'll win. You know what I'm saying? And I'll go 2-0 victory. 2-0 victory.
So you're predicting 2-0?
Yeah.
So in the history of Jamaica and Costa Rica,
Honduras.
I'm sorry, Honduras. That's funny. Where did Costa Rica come from? You know, the games have always been close.
Yeah,
always been close. I mean, the last 5 games we have won, because we beat them 5 in a row, is 1-0, 3-2, 2-0, 2-1, 1-0. It's only one game we had a 2-goal difference of the 5. So the games are close. And the last time they played us, they could have beaten us. They missed a couple good chances.
Last time we played them 1-0, right?
Yeah, Gray scored, but they had a couple good chances.
Yeah.
All right. We have a brilliant goalkeeper, obviously, who sometimes makes a difference in these games. And hopefully he's not have to call upon tonight as much. But it's going to be a difficult. Real Madrid, same nervous. Hey, Real Madrid, I understand the concern.
Them owe some goals, so they have to give it the second goal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. They smacked Trinidad. They smacked Trinidad. So, even though in saying you smacked Trinidad, they're probably not saying much, but they were dominant, and the goals they scored were good goals. It wasn't as if Trinidad was broke down. They were shooting from outside the box. A couple of goals from outside the box. So yeah, all right. So
well, the pitch supposed to be better too. So
yes, the pitch didn't look bad actually. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
we'll see. All right, sir. Thank you for calling. Appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely.
Enjoy the game.
Yeah.
People, I hope we thanks a lot, 433. Our presser, our one of the names, 50-50. The DBA is gonna be on people. I can't listen to it, so that's sad. I want to multitask and watch a debate and talk to you at the same time to show how versatile I am. I'm not that versatile, so I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna record it and then watch it. I'm not gonna do a post game show. By the time we finish at about 12 o'clock, we'll do a recap tomorrow. But because I may even stay up tonight and watch the Kamala debate. I don't want people to tell me how it went. I want to make my own decision. Triple E, good evening, blessings, sir. Hey, Triple E, as I come in, hit the like button, Triple E. Because 127 people in the chat and I only 62 likes. I mean, I understand anything there. I'm confused sometimes. You know that work? I'm confused. I am very, very confused. 62 and 127. Those numbers don't marry actually, because less than half of you have hit the like button, and you know how miserable I get. Yeah, Triple E. Well, I'm gonna watch my. I can always record the debate and watch it later. And you know what? I probably need to watch it without having the influence of anybody talking, telling me what's happening. I'm just gonna watch it and just be able to assess it independently. Yes, French Guyana and Trinidad did draw nil all, which is good for Jamaica. But Trinidad has an easy road, and I know Trinidad is messing up. They played Cuba twice, French Guyana. So Honduras is hard to beat them for, but they should have beaten French Guyana tonight to give themselves a chance. It's the top two teams that go through, right? And right now we are not in the best position. I think we are in like fourth place. It's going to be interesting to see how that work out. We need to beat Honduras. All right, Triple E. I appreciate it, Triple E. Come on, people, hit the like button. I'm going to be saying that for a while until the likes exceed the people in the chat. It says, Bun, Democrat, and Republican fire. Why would you want to do that? Then who are you going to have left? Kennedy? He's joined Republican. I don't understand that Caribbean fire. How come a man with Rivers want Bun fire now? Yeah, backslide. I don't understand you. Yeah, backslide, my youth. So as I was saying before, these two teams, if I look at the history of it, the biggest difference, 1992, Honduras beat Jamaica 7-0. Really? 1992, they played two games actually in 92, 5-1 and 7-0. And that's when we didn't get English-born players. Let me just say that again. That's when we didn't get English-born players. That was 92. We have come a far away from then. So I beat English-born player and say, like Paul Young talk about saying, we now go World Cup because of them and all sort of nonsense. Forget your history. Go back in your history. Bless up, Travis. Thanks for joining. Go back in your history, people. 1996, Jamaica beat them 3-0. Them draw in 96 again. Jamaica beat them. No, Jamaica lost to Honduras. That was in Jamaica in 2000. Beat them in 2000 again. Lose in 2000. Enough game playing in 2000. But we have won the last 5 and 4, 9 games. Jamaica has won 10 games, won 7, drawn 1, lost 2. So in the last 10 games, we have been a better team. And when they beat us 2-1 in a friendly and 2-0 in a World Cup qualifier in 2013. Yeah, I think it's going to be a close game. And Trinidad Cuba draw Nicaragua too. Good result for Jamaica. Yeah. We should have beat Cuba. And we dominate Cuba too, so. But we have difficult games coming up, right? We have Honduras twice and what? Guatemala. I don't know why the schedule is like that, though. It doesn't make any sense to me. I do think it's going to be a close game. Tripoli. They're bringing confidence in the people. They've been winning games and winning games comfortably. So they're bringing confidence. Most of their players play at home. I think they only have about 4 players who play overseas. I think 1 play in the MLS, 1 play at Celtic, and I forgot where the other 2 play. So they don't have a lot of players who play outside the country. So they have more time to work together as a team. But having said that, they won't have even if you get to work together as a team and play friendlies, you don't have the level of competition if you're going to play amongst yourself to sharpen your game as we do with our players. Most of our players play overseas, whether it's Lowe, both Lowe, all of them that's on here, including Campbell. Every single player who starts play outside the country. If we look at this list, right? We have, if you look at this, even Campbell, by the way, I had to fake this because my squad builder doesn't have Campbell on it, so I had to just put a Campbell name. But every player here play MLS, Championship. Why do I have Gray playing in center forward slot? Should switch this. So every player here to play Premier League, Championship. Campbell play what? In Serbia someplace, and then Gray decided to take the money in Saudi Arabia. So Brazil turn worthless. Brazil turn worthless, people. See, enough Jamaican already support Brazil no more. And when I grew up, a pure Brazil Jamaican support, Brazil, everything was all about Brazil. And Brazil turn worthless over the year. They have about 200 million people, and them still can't. When you have so much people, you're supposed to do better now. And football, football God, you're supposed to do better. Sir Mike says, Sir Mike. Sir Mike, you're here, Sir Mike? Really? Come, you're a troublemaker, Can we play in Denmark? Why am I thinking he played in Serbia? Okay. Thanks for the correction, Travis. You can see how much I'm keeping up with that. Greg Lee can do a job, but I don't know if he can do a job on the right. That's the problem. He's very good going forward on the left. Now, he's a good player. He plays at Oxford now. But I don't know if he can do a job on the right. I don't see him having any right foot. So I don't know. October 10th away and then putting. Yeah. Yeah, the game in Jamaica should be a good game. I hope. Well, we won't get Mason Green for that game. I was thinking about if we get Mason, I'm definitely gonna try to get to Jamaica, but that's not happening. He ain't coming this window. He ain't coming till next year, probably. No, definitely next year. If things work out with Pika, because we know Pika is a challenge. Very much so. Hit the like button, people. Come on, hit the like button. 8122, hit the like button. I think Bailey will play when he recovers from his injury. Right now, he's not injured, so until he recovers, he will not be playing. Yeah, Travis, but that's history, Travis. Nobody cares about no history, no Travis. People it's about the now. The here and the now. And right now, Brazil worthless. Worthless. They're not in a Copa. They're struggling to work. They're struggling in World Cup qualifiers. They barely beat Ecuador 1-0 in Ecuador. They're struggling. They are a struggling team. So I know there are a lot of Brazil fans, but they're struggling. And I'm sure the people in Brazil must be losing their mind because they're used to excellence. Yeah, I have one in the Netherlands. You can go look at. It's gonna be showing for right back, another wide attacking player. No, we'll have attacking players. If Green will get his papers, and if Nelson pursues papers, that's 2 attacking players. There's a right back in Holland who I gotta see him play though. I was told about him, got his papers recently, so. I'm gonna laugh when I hear who debate. Orange man. Him can't debate. Him a bully. He's not that smart. Him a bully enough. So Tripoli, we don't talk politics, people, but you have to talk it because I'm not watching it. He's a bully. He's just gonna run his mouth and act stupid. And when him ask him question, he can't answer it. He's not the most intelligent person on earth. He's smart enough to be manipulative and be a egomaniac, but he ain't brilliant. Kamala should be, you and I could beat Trump don't debate. He ain't that smart. But he gets a lot of kudos because there's a lot of reasons why he's really. See, I could talk politics all night. Let's stick with football. Let's the football. Presser says, cranky lie. The European coaches mash up the ballers with them system crap playing football. It's an interesting point, Travis. I never thought about it that way. Is it just the world has moved on from football and Brazil are not where they should be? If you think of the Brazil team, they all play at the top level, Look at the entire Brazil team. Vinicius Jr., does he play anything for Brazil? No. Rodrigo, play anything for the 17-year-old that went to Real Madrid? They have 3 Real Madrid team who are perennial champions. They have Casemiro who's at Real Madrid. They have Guimaraes who is at Newcastle playing really well. They have our boys Jesus and Martinelli who's supposed to be good players. They have a lot of players playing at the top level. They're just not a team. They have center halves, the kid from PSG and the one from him. All their players playing the top leagues for the top teams. They're just not a team. They're a side. They're like I say in my song. No, not Javon Anderson. There's a kid I can't remember his name, in the Eredivisie. He used to play for Feyenoord. He's now on another team, starts with an H in Holland. He just got his Jamaican passport in July. I don't think the coach knows about him. I think his name was sent, but I'm not think the coach hasn't looked at him. So I have to watch him play first before I say anything. Which Neymar? Neymar is partying. What are you talking about? All the Brazilians at 30, they finish playing, right? If you think about it, all the Brazilians finish by the age of 30, whether it's Kaká, whether it's Ronaldinho, whether it's even Neymar down. They all finish at 30. Whether it's, what's his name, Rivaldo. When they hit 30, they're over. They party so much. They're not like Ronaldo from Portugal who can play till like he's 100. They finish at 30. They're like Wayne Rooney. They hit the big 3-0 and they're done. Denzel Hall, okay. Thanks for that. Yeah. I think that's the name actually. Yes. I think he's interested in playing for Jamaica, but I'm never going to perfume. Neymar is a brilliant footballer. I love Neymar game, but he's also a party animal. That's what happens with them. Dani Alves, yes, you're right. I should probably say the offensive players, right? Because all the ones I've named are offensive players. Because you have, what's his name to play for Chelsea the other day? The defenders will stay longer. The offensive players, the brilliant offensive players, I should say too, because not all of them, right? You just saw Silva just went back to Brazil, finished up playing for Chelsea at 39-40. So I don't think Brazilian football is outdated and antiquated, as you're saying. I just think, because I don't think Argentina looks great to me. Argentina won the World Cup, and I was like, they come across like a so-so team to me. I didn't even know how to win the World Cup. Seriously. It's really interesting to me, actually. No, Neymar is a brilliant footballer. He doesn't get the kudos. Look, when he left Barcelona, I know we're supposed to be talking Jamaica football, but we're just doing some history here. When he left Barcelona to go to PSG, which was the highest transfer fee ever paid for a player, I think he wanted to win the Ballon d'Or. He wanted his own team. But what he failed to realize is that I have to have the team around me to do that. Now, he may have been encouraged by PSG almost beating that Barcelona side. PSG should have won that game if Di Maria got that penalty when he was kicked down by, what's his name, the blonde-haired defender for Barcelona. You remember when they beat them 4-0, I think it was at in Paris, and then they went to Barcelona, and Neymar just willed them to victory, and they scored like 5 or 6 goals. That game, I think Di Maria should have got a penalty, and they would have lost that game. So he probably thought that was a good team. They just needed him to be added to the team, right? And that didn't work out. And then when Messi went there with him and Mbappe, you can't have 3 prima donnas in the same team. Messi ran Barcelona, and Mbappe wants to be the man, even though he's never been the man. And then you had Neymar, who always is the man for Brazil. Look, I'm gonna say this, people, and we go back to Jamaica football. When Neymar plays for Brazil, Brazil plays well. You guys think about it. Brazil started faltering when Neymar left the team, Not left the team, but since he's not playing. Now, when he was there, they looked like they were in a downward spiral a little bit. But remember in the World Cup, in 2014 World Cup, when Neymar got kneed in the back by the Colombian and then got to put out the World Cup? Brazil just crumbled. People like David Luiz they got 7 from Germany, right? So when they have Neymar, they are so confident. He gives them confidence. That's what one player can do, actually, is boost the entire team. They play through him, and they're a different team. But when he's not there, it's a whole different ball game. They don't have any confidence. They play poorly, and so, yeah. When Neymar plays for them, it's a different Brazil. Different Brazil. I'm not sure people realize that, actually. Different Brazil. Because you know what? First of all, they love playing with him. He takes the pressure off them. He's the one who then people focus on. So then other players going to be open, right? That's why I keep saying with footballers, which is, if you have brilliant footballers, I'm not sure why I'm playing music here. If you have brilliant footballers in your team and they can draw attention to themselves, then other players should be open, right? I want to make sure I set up my stream right, so I'm not missing anything. I do have 2 streams in front of me. And I was going to put one on the debate, but I decided not to. This is all Jamaica tonight. So Jamaica, please don't disappoint me. Please don't disappoint me. Yeah, no, Neymar is a brilliant footballer. When I hear the Europeans give Neymar a hard time, I have to laugh. I'm like, you guys don't know anything about football. If you know football, a player couldn't do. The problem with Neymar is he can do anything he wants on the football field. But he always wants to. I'm not sure he's the best leader, frankly. Because your leader is going to be the example on the field, and he falls over too much. But he's a brilliant footballer. It's not debatable. A lot of Europeans give him a hard time. They wouldn't have him in their team. I'm like, then you don't know anything about football. No, he's not, because money came too easily. Superstar of old, if they revolved on all of them, they didn't make a ton of money. If you go all the way from Pele back to Jorginho, Pele to Rivaldo to Socrates, come up to Zico and all of them, they weren't making money then. But when you go to Europe and you make all a ton of money like Neymar, Ronaldinho, you get spoiled. And my favorite footballer ever is Ronaldinho. I used to like Maradona until I learned more about Argentina, and I kind of changed my views. Not honestly like him as a player, but I just changed my views. I don't want to watch anything Argentina when I learn their history. But Ronaldinho is my favorite footballer of all time. No, everybody care about money. Owen, what are you talking about? Owen, what are you drinking? Everybody care about money. A lot of those players come from Brazil, come from a very destitute background. Of course, they care about money. If you just join us, this is not a show about Brazil. It's actually the preview of the Jamaica versus Honduras game coming up at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 9 p.m. Jamaica time, which is 7 p.m. if you're out in California or out west. The game is being shown in the U.S. on Paramount. I mean, it's stream. And I think the Paramount stream, actually, people, is the same stream for even Sportsmax. Because when I watch, well, it seems like it's the same stream for Sportsmax. It's on CBS Galazo in the U.S. And it's on Paramount. They're both streaming channels. And then in Jamaica, it's on Sportsmax 2. It's on Flow Sports app. And it's on Sportsmax app and Flow Sports Co. Or flowsport.com, I should say, the co. Yes, it was not only. hey, Damian, what can I think that? Even when I test football, you see, the man's one of the few players ever playing the Barnabal and get a standing ovation. What do you mean? When they beat Remington 4, that should be the one game you put up and watch all the time. When he was the man, not Messi was the man, he was the man, destroying people. Left foot, right foot, speed, skill, the whole works. Come on, Neymar. Yes, he's a great eye test footballer, but he's also a great footballer. No, I can understand why they don't rate Neymar. Well, because he hasn't won anything. That's the thing. All the other superstars won something. Oh, okay, then. No. Yes, you're right. It's optically pleasing to watch him play. I mean, he just does stuff which you can't. And he was also powerful, people, which is interesting. Bless up DJ. He was also very strong, quick, physical. If you watch him play football or futsal, whatever it is that they play in Brazil, he was awful. He was ridiculous in the gym. Right? If you watch tapes on him doing that, ridiculous in those small circles. So anyway, so people, if you just join us, we are here for the game between Jamaica and Honduras. Looking forward to this game. Some people say they're very nervous. I can understand why. I'm supposed to have a guest, but my guest just told me they're gonna be late. So the game is at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. Jamaica time. And you want to watch it, you got to stream it. I don't know if it's on the Concacaf channel. It is, people, I don't know. It's streaming on Paramount and Sportsmax. It's on Sportsmax too, actually, which is not a stream. It's also on the Sportsmax app. Yeah. No, brilliant footballer, Damian. Love his game. Love to watch him playing. And he does have a World Cup. 2002? When he scored against Seaman, that free kick. Do you think that was deliberate or not? Hey, reggae boys, you can't hear me? So make him lose him sleep, nothing, Can go in bed 10 o'clock. And make him stay up. I don't want to miss the debate for nothing. That's what I'm saying. I am missing the debate, which I geared up to watch. And I'm missing the debate, so I don't want to miss the debate for nothing. So I would agree with that idea, actually. I hope that's not the case at all. Hope that's not the case. By the way, people, you want to call in before the game, you can do so. But we're only taking 5 minutes calls. So why am I doing this? Calling number is on the screen. And by the way, people, I'm also streaming on Twitter. It's Cranky152845. People, hit the like button, subscribe. I'm streaming on Instagram, and I'm streaming on Twitter. Twitter is Cranky152845. Don't ask me why I have all those numbers in there. It should just be Cranky Live. And Instagram is Cranky_Live. So if you don't want to be on YouTube, you can be on those platforms also. And I should put them up here at some point. I'll have them here so it's easy to see, actually. Travis saying 3 love. Travis, I just told you, Travis, they have been more than a 2-goal difference in the last 10 games. And you want to go 3 love. That team just beat Trinidad 4 and look like them can't beat anybody. But I tell you, we are so confident people. I look, it's rare when Jamaicans come into this chat and say we go lose a game. We have to play like England or Brazil or somebody for them. But not Brazil, because Brazil can't beat nobody nowadays. We have to play like England or Spain or people say we all lose. Otherwise, we'll beat everybody. Even when we play the US, who beat us most times, we say we all win. So, and if you say now win, when them say you're unpatriotic. Something like that go. Triple said 2-1. Owen said 3 love for who? Hey, Travis, start Owen. Travis, Owen, now buy your 3 love. Travis, forget to the man them down them yard. In Travis, they're at home, Travis. Oh, it's on YouTube? Okay. So I guess you got to be out of this region then, right? I assume if you have a VPN, you can get it then. So you hear that, people? We're hearing this on YouTube, but you may have to have a VPN if you're in this region. Yeah, but the difference, Travis, is we're not play Cuba tonight. We're play Honduras. We're not getting goals. We're not getting those goals. It's a different team. Oh, Lord, Damian, come on. Dixon. I like Dixon, but it's a big man game there, man. A big man game this. Big man game is there, man. Let's keep it real. Big man game. I'm fine with the starting team. Look, when Campbell came on the field the other day, I don't know how we start Campbell, actually. When Campbell came on the field, I thought he and the ball had a war, and the ball won. Sportsmax 2 is showing the game, yes. I thought Campbell and the ball were in a fight. I thought the ball was successful. I know that sounds bad, but that's what I saw. So I'm a little bit surprised he's starting. Maybe the coach just want to see something different. Yeah, but I think it's a different Honduras team. Seems like it's a more confident Honduras team, actually. Owen. But you're right. It could materialize that we win the game. I would love for that to be the case. Yeah, Lowe. The problem with Lowe is that people don't seem to realize that if Lowe is not performing offensively, he's not a good. He doesn't do well on defense, trying to play defense. Now the game didn't call for it, but he doesn't run back as much and help his right back as much. So, in fact, he gave no help to Lambakisa last game, even though that was the one dangerous play for Cuba, who was giving Lambakisa a hard time. Yeah, the ball. Travis, do you think the ball was he was fighting the ball and the ball was winning? That's the way I saw it. It looked like he was fighting the ball. It was a tough fight. Interesting. I'm seeing something on my screen which doesn't make any sense, but anyway. Yeah, I thought he and the ball were having a difficult conversation. So, hey, Caribbean Rivers, what's with this debt to one debt? Caribbean Rivers, you have a problem with the debt thing? Is there something happening that we should know? You've been saying war and fire and debt, and what's wrong, Caribbean Rivers? You need some help? Maybe we need to get 8 people. You know, Caribbean Rivers, maybe we need to get Caribbean Rivers some help. You know, when we see these things, we gotta help people. Come in and know what's wrong with him. Pierre fire and thing the man through all night. And no fire no needed. If him struggling, gonna be like Cephas, Owen, with Vicious at Jamaica, you know. See if you come, if you name Javanese, if you name Cephas, if you name what was the person who came and him stay out late? What was the name of the person again? I forgot. He was the same one Bailey got penalized like Bailey. When I see him back, man, disappear. Yeah, if you have big ball on him, forget create yourself in trouble, you know, and come back and I said, if you have on him big baller like the prodigal son, and you about your violate curfew, we may not see you for a long, long time. So I tell a little ball of them. If you don't name Antonio, or Gray, or prodigal son, and Blake, and Pinnock, the rest I don't know. If we don't have them named, then but I would think when I miss curfew and them thing there, we might not see again. Yeah, must be Tripoli, must be. Must be. But yeah, if you don't know big baller, because big baller get everything to the people. I keep telling people this. So when you have big baller, you can take certain risks, you know. And even when you do something wrong, you come out firing. I find out funny enough people. Me go out and me don't want to beat nobody. I just said this for the last time. Me go out and me miss curfew and then they want to penalize me. I'm just fire them up. Eh? If you have big ball after that, you know. See, if you're up on the side like a C for Sunday man, they get a 1 run and then take a chance. See, by the way, now I say, see if I get in trouble. There was a player, Trevante Stewart. Yes, Trevante Stewart. Man, gonna miss curfew or sleep out or whatever him do. We don't hear nothing from Trevante again. Trevante disappear. So no take no follow fashion. I follow my big ball, I do them thing, because you know that work. Yeah, I hope so, DJ. I hope so. Well, we'll see how quick and deceptive he is, Avis. Avis, we'll see how quick and deceptive he is. Let's hope it materialize. I hope he has a brilliant game. I hope he plays well. And I hope he scores. And because you know what we'd love to see, people? Here's what I'd love to see. A Trevante Stewart, a Cephas, a Campbell, a Dixon. And these are all offensive play, by the way. I'd love one of them to come and just hit the ball off the cover and make themselves a staple in the team. But I know they don't get a lot of opportunities, so they're not like a Barbary going to get chance after chance after chance. But they're like a Jamal Lowe. You can't come in and kick the people them goal, and you can bench him, might not come back. And if you're Jamal Lowe, we get called up after the fact, and then you get put in a starting lineup, and you get a sitter, you not even take the sitter, then you're big for trouble. You might never see Jamaica again. You might only hear about it, and it's come on vacation. Kind of people like it'll go get rougher, people. It's going to get rougher and more difficult to get into the national team as time progresses. Come next year, when all the supposedly passporting gets sorted out, hopefully, it's going to be more players in different situations and in positions where, you know what, you can't mess up or else you're going to go. Yeah, Lowe's put himself on the fridge, on the fringe or the fridge, wherever him depending, and put himself out of the mix because He had a decent look. Nobody had a bad game in that game. I was going to say Lambeck, he's had a tough game. But at the end of the day, Caribbean, I think you're in the wrong. Caribbean, rivers and seas. I think you're either have the wrong name or you're in the wrong place. I think something is wrong. I think you made a mistake. We have no problem with you finding a home on YouTube where you can burn out stuff. All right? We have no problem with that. We can't help you. We don't have any psychiatrists here tonight. Can't help you. Shai Smith said 2-0. I hope it's me take any score. Right now, I'm not greedy. In fact, if we don't even have good ball possession, I'm not greedy. I just want to win. So that one time I said that, people. You know, I hear me say that a lot. I just want to win the game and put ourselves in a comfortable position because we give it the first game. So Travis also have problems. So it's Travis, yeah, catch a disease to Travis. See? Travis, catch a disease though. Caribbean upon the island by himself, Travis. Leave him alone. Make him stay by himself. Don't save him. Don't save him. Why is it that Jamaicans have this sense of when I see these scores, I'm like, what are we drinking? We just have a view that, you know what, we kind of smash it. As I said before, earlier, people, if we now play the big team like England or Germany or something, I think we'll beat everybody. Can we win the game? Yes, we have won in the last 5 times. But there has been no 4-1 game in the last, I don't know how many years. I got to look that up. There have been no 3-goal difference in the last 20 years between these two teams. Yeah, no, I'm saying we know the ball is wrong, but 4 was the Trinidad they play. I them up there Trinidad. Them now beat 4, we now beat them 4. I don't see that happening. There's no way Jamaica give up 4 goals because they're not that good. And there's no way we're giving up 4 goals. We don't score 4 goals. We couldn't even score 1 against Cuba. And they're playing at home, you know. They have their crowd. See, like how we have our 17,000. You know what happened to with the 17,000? We're not scared to play at them. They're not used to it. Then people if you say dopey in there, I make nice because they're not used to it. Like, they're not used to it. Still about 17,000. And you say about 1,000 or 2, and they look like scanty, like a hollow thing. And they're scared of people. Them 17,000 turn up. I mean, it's probably more than 17. And play them get scared. They never understand. They think they're probably back in England. So the 17,000 probably threw them off their game. So Shai Smith say, does Crystal Ball say 2-0 Jamaica? That's a more rational score. That's a more rational score. So you're saying that something is wrong with the home field or the home crowd? Which one is it? Oh, I know him. Which one is it? Is it that the players are concerned about is it the field that affect their play? Because I don't think the players who develop in England, you know, if you go to England and watch football, they have so much rain there. Those fields are immaculate. Even regular fields. We're not just talking about because you see the Premier League fields. If you drive across the country, you drive from like down London all the way up to the Midlands. Those fields, it's just green, because they don't see sun. Well, they see sun, but it's not. They see light, but they don't see sun. So the sun is always raining. Probably rain half the year. So those fields are well watered. Really well watered. So the hope is that the field I saw when Guatemala played Trinidad, and it's probably the same stadium, it looked pretty good. People, we're 11 minutes away from game time. We're here to watch the game between Jamaica and Honduras. The Jamaica team is on the field. I am not sure that's the total setup that's here. I assume that we're going to play 4 at the back because this coach is a much more progressive coach. He's not playing the 2-headed monster up front. So, you know, he has moved away from playing the 4-4-2 or whatever we were playing. And maybe less kick and hope football, more balanced team. Campbell got to start. Campbell, please produce. Please produce. Cephas got his start. And if Cephas score against the US, he's my hero right now. So sometimes people get a chance to be a hero. Hey, Cephas, I hope y'all watch and listen to Cephas. Just calm down, Cephas, and play the ball on its merit. If you can calm down against the US, I mean, I still I get excited now. I'm thinking Cephas around the keeper, and Cephas just pass the ball to the keeper. a big letdown. So see fast forward, we can bounce back and come back. You're a good player. You just need to make better decisions. We've been saying that for a while. You're a good player, but you need to make better decisions. But so Campbell, take a chance. You may not get another one. No pressure, but take a chance. Take a chance. You can't get a chance and not take it. When you get the ball up on the wing, if simple play, they play it. If not, go past. We hear people. You know what I find interesting? Please hit the like button. There's 101 likes, but I know there's more than 126 people has passed through already. You know what I find interesting, people, is that I keep hearing all these Jamaica officials talk about our speed and our athleticism, and it doesn't manifest itself in the games. I don't see us running past anybody in any game, which I find interesting. Right? So if we're that quick, is it that we can isolate people and go by them? Why are we not going by people how you would expect if we're that quick? Or is it just our track and field athletes are quicker and not the footballers? Jerome Williams says, review score prediction is 2-1. Everybody pick us to win. Is anybody in the chat picking us to draw or lose? Because obviously I win. Anybody in the chat picking Jamaica to draw or to lose this game tonight? Oh, they have a good crowd, by the way. And the field look pristine, at least. Yes, the field look pristine because I'm looking at it pretty close up. It looks pristine. It's a good crowd. It's a really good crowd. Few empty seats in the stadium, but people are still coming in. The behind the goal is full. The Jamaica players are out jogging. The zone leadership is Nicaragua has 4 points, Honduras has 3, Cuba 2, Jamaica 1, French Guiana 1-0, and Trinidad 0. Well, they should have 1 actually, because they drew, so it should be 1 point each. I don't know why the screen has 0-0. That makes no sense. Yeah, the field look good after the people. The field look good. Feel look good. You can say it's a footballing country. Feel look good. So we don't have no excuse but the field. But they're out in numbers, actually. In good numbers. Really good numbers. In fact, I don't know if their stadium is bigger than ours, but it looks like they have a better crowd than we do, at least at this point of the game. I know we had a lot of people come in the game in Jamaica at halftime, because you Jamaicans have no idea what the regular time of day is. No late for no one funeral. A lot of you anyway, not all of you. But no, they have good attendance. So they're expecting to win. You can say take a 0-0. So Eagle is nervous. Big, fast, and strong. When you're big, fast, and strong, so another word always come up, right? I'm not going to say it, but another word always come up. I expect us to play well. Look, on this field, the English-based players, not even English-based players, all the players in Jamaica team. Let me stop saying English-based players. All the players in Jamaica team, whether it's Damian, Lowe, Blake, Campbell, them use a good feel. Them play a foreign. We call it them play a foreign. You cannot play a Jamaica. Them play a foreign. Them use a good feel. Someone say Antonio needs to score a goal. I have no comment on Antonio. I've been getting a lot beaten about Antonio because I dare to critique him and his performance and his output. So I'm going to leave Antonio alone. Afraid of people. I'm afraid of people. Let me start talking. Let me start get. So boy, cranky, I fight people and cranky this and cranky that. So players are walking out. We are 6 minutes of game time. I said the captain, Blake, Lati, Pinnock, Bobby Reed, Antonio, Damian, Lee, Amari Bell, and Gray. I didn't see Campbell. I think he probably passed away too quickly. Let me see it again. Damian Lowe doing that. Lord help us. Yeah, let's see how we set up. Let's see if Greg Lee's at right back or left back. I know Owen can't say nothing about Antonio. She get excited. As if you score a goal, if you're a big baller, I play in a big league, play in a Concacaf, Antonio come like a Balagan. Because you was chased Balagan for about 2 years, And Balagan come on Balagan, now shut out at all. I'm going to play ordinary. US thought they solved their center forward problem. Yeah, signals. I would agree with that. You need to run sometime during the game, though. Oh, Lord. Because Dirty Harry, or Dirty Harry, as you want to call yourself, it's a different game, different day, different place, different time. What was done yesterday is yesterday, today's today. We're almost there, people. 5 minutes to game time. You're here in the Watchalong, Jamaica versus Honduras, who are pretty confident. They're doing well. Yes, we did bench Dexter. He had a tough game the last game. I think I'll put on my glasses. Even if I don't need them, I'm going to put them on anyway. So I can pick out any little minute thing that is not where it's supposed to be. I think the national anthem is being sung, I should say, not sing. English is atrocious, cranky. They're singing the national anthem. Jamaican national anthem, it looked like it was they just sung it. Looking at all the players, they look pretty relaxed. Guatemalans have their right hand on their heart, singing their national anthem. What do you mean white numbers? What are you talking about, Travis? I can't hear what's on the screen, people. I have to turn because I'm streaming this. I can't listen to the commentator, so you guys may have to tell me some of the things that they're saying. So it is on Sportsmax and it is on Paramount. It's also on the Sportsmax app and on CBS Galazo, which is a streaming service also. So there are different ways to watch a game. And I was being told it's on YouTube, but you may have to be out the region to watch it on YouTube. People, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. And as I said before, I'm streaming on Twitter. So if you want to Twitter versus YouTube, if you want to watch the YouTube channel, if somebody's not watch my own, you can do that too. The Twitter is cranky152845. Again, cranky152845. You want to go and click on Twitter. And I'm also on Instagram. I think my Twitter may have started late, actually. I thought it had started already, but it hadn't. But anyway, we started when the game started. So I am on Twitter now. I thought my Twitter had started. I didn't know I had to start it myself. I thought it started automatically by StreamYard, but that didn't work. So the referee is shaking the hands. Well, the players are shaking the referee hands and the other players' hands. People, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. I know there's more people in the chat than likes than chat, but I know some people haven't hit it yet. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. Share the content and ask others to subscribe also. I'm trying to grow the channel, people. That grow too slow for me. It's game time, people. They're going to spin the toss. I don't know where these are Spanish. Why can't we have some Caribbean people reffing these games, people? Not understanding now. Every time I see the screen up there, Spanish people are reffing the game then. Let me see. Honduras team is on the. There are 4 officials. Referee looks pretty young, actually. And they're all Mexicans, by the way. They always have some Latin Americans. I don't understand that, people. Always some Latin Americans who are reffing the game. We're not the ref in the Caribbean. The referees didn't get their FIFA accreditation. You think Mexico like we 0-0? All right. I'll go with you in 0-0. I hope you're true, you tell. If the ref mess up, I blame you 0-0. I blame you. I am going to blame you if the ref mess up. Okay, you said Mexico don't like we. Even though Honduras is closer to them than we are. Let's see how we set up. Let me see if the only position we should be. I'm curious about his right back because I think everything else works the way it works. Who plays right back? I think one of my feed is slower than the other. So if you're just joining us, this is the watch along for the game between Honduras and Jamaica. It's game time. We are at 10 p.m. time, Eastern Standard Time in the US, or 9 p.m. time, Jamaica time. Looking forward to this game. I'm going to take this off the screen. Looking forward to the game. Should be a good game. Should be a very, very good game. Players are huddled, and we're getting ready to start. The Hondurans are clapping to their fans. They're happy. The Jamaicans are now circling. Damian Lowe doing the talking, actually. Damian Lowe and Bobby Reed look like doing the talking. I guess Bobby Reed talking, actually. So he must be the captain. But Blake is the captain, so I'm not sure. Blake is the captain. I see Blake talking now, actually. Then they say 1, 2, 3, fire bun. Oh, and then sent from Blake Star 17 bad. Really? Well, let's hope he comes good tonight. The field look good. Stadium look good. Good crowd. Good setup. Norman Campbell playing right. I don't see who's playing right back, though. And the game is off. Low, don't go wide. Don't come long. Low, please remember what we said. Don't keep the ball long. Let Pinnock do that. Pinnock is going long. All the way over to Campbell. Out of bounds, throwing for Jamaica. I think this was for a set play. Ball into Bobby Reed, into Campbell. Campbell play the ball back to Greg Lee. Greg Lee cross. Ball out to Amari Bell to Gray. Gray almost got himself a yellow card. He got dispossessed and held the man back. I don't know why he held the man back, because he lost the ball there. Yeah, I'm about 10 seconds delayed, actually. I'm watching two screens, but they're both delayed. So I apologize for that. I did get some new boxes, but I don't like the old boxes. I'm streaming. So I'm probably about 10 seconds delayed on one stream and about 15 on the other. If you're watching Paramount, we should be on the same. But if you're watching Sportsmac 2 live, for example, then I'm going to be behind you people. Gray got fouled at the center circle. Gray's down. He's not getting up. No, he's up now. Honduras is going to be very physical because they're at home, right? Cross over to Anthony. Anthony shooting his man really well. Go around him well. That should be a yellow card, referee. That should be a yellow card, referee. Come on, referee. That's a yellow card in any league, in any place on the planet. But I thought somebody said Mexico was our friend. See, beat the man, and the man just kicked him down. That's a yellow card. He just chopped him down. Why isn't that a yellow card, referee? I don't understand that. This is not South America. That's how South Americans play. Yeah, that's a yellow card. I mean, he's nowhere close to the ball. I think Antonio may have a good night tonight. I don't know what the referee is doing, people. So we have 3 men. Who's at the far post? Who's at the far post? I don't see anybody at the far post. Please don't fall in the box, because referees call this all the time. If any other defenders fall on, the referee call against you. They're not calling your penalty, or call against you. Cross coming in. Ball played up by Honduras. Good play by Maribel. Ball inside to Lati. Really good play by Jamaica in getting out of trouble. Goalkeeper with the ball. Blake looking for a pass. Now play to Lati. Go deep. Go wide, Lati. Go wide, Lati. You don't gotta force it. Go wide. Palmer with the ball. Got dispossessed. You can see that dispossessed coming. Honduras coming forward. Ball been playing. The game been playing in the middle of the half. Oh, I didn't see you because you come here because you're real West Indian. Can't hear you. You mute.
That's why I put you on blast. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing. I don't know. I just watched one of the most depressing things that I could have watched this afternoon.
You mean Trinidad versus French Guyana?
Yeah, it was depressing.
Yeah, I mean, Antonio out to Gray. Gray controls, trying to come forward, play the ball inside to Lati. Lati, the better control than that Lati. Pin up with the ball, looking for a pass. Wide to Lowe. Lowe, very good inside to Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed out to Greg Lee. That's a foul, referee. You're getting ridiculous now. Who in the chat said the referee is Mexican, he support Jamaica? That was a foul of Weiger on Greg Lee. I mean, and Greg Lee's like, what the hell are we doing? Antonio got chopped down. He didn't give a yellow card to the defender.
So
I guess he wants to leave. I guess he wants to leave Honduras.
Is the formation a 4-3-3? Hey, Cranky?
Huh?
Is the formation a 4-3-3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Greg Lee playing right back. This referee's a joke. The players are getting frustrated with the referee. And the game just started.
It's too early to get frustrated with the referee.
Yeah, but if he's calling deliberately against you, then or appears that way anyway.
The game has good balance so far for the first 5 minutes. It looked like it's an evenly matched game.
I think Jamaica has a bit better run of play so far.
Nobody has exerted control over the game as yet, but it's still early. The game hasn't settled as yet.
Yeah. You can't keep your likes, Claudia. You don't want to likes. Bobby Reed. What was that? What was that, Bobby Reed? That ball right there. Just have some composure.
The pressing is good. The pressing is very good.
Yeah, they're trying to press.
Yeah, both teams would press.
I don't like that ball. You just play a while ago.
Oh, that's a very good
ball at all. I don't like the ball.
You see where it went out?
I don't like the ball at all. I not trust my midfielder and them control it.
I thought you were a fan of possession, but I
am a fan of possession, but I'm not a fan of taking unnecessary risk. Because Blake is not a footballer, goalkeeper.
No,
I'm not trust him to do that.
Foul him.
He had to pass that ball perfect. Both teams are pressing, you know.
Yeah, both teams are pressing. This is going to be a good game. I mean, it looks like, the stadium is packed. The pitch look nice.
Pitch look really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Now they got us on the run. We try to press, and they beat the press easily. Watch the man behind you, Greg Lee. They got a really good chance. That's a miss.
A very good chance.
That's a miss.
That's a missed time header.
Thank you, Claudine. That's that. How can we? What's Lati? What the hell is Lati doing? What is Lati doing? Look at Lati running back. What is he doing? He ain't marking nobody. He has no idea where he is. There's two players unmarked in the box. Why are there two players unmarked in the box on a cross? That makes no sense. There are two players there unmarked. Nobody's covering either of them. That was a lucky pass by Lowe.
I was lucky to get out of that one.
Yeah.
That's good. They're breaking the lines.
We're playing confident, no?
Yeah, this is
That's a lucky pass by Lowe. Jeez.
You're gonna have some of that. You're gonna have some mistakes. The Hondurans are up for the fight.
Yeah, they're pressing. They like to press, right? I think we're up for the game, though. We're up for the game.
I mean, these are the kind of teams that Jamaica have to beat.
Yep.
But they're pressing in a 4-4-2. It's interesting.
Good ball by Lowe. Good control by Campbell. Good turn. Play the ball.
He took a little long to play that there.
Yeah. Lowe had a man wide over the right side. I don't know. Good ball by Lowe.
Yeah, good ball.
That was a good ball. You got to do better than that. Yeah, the press is vigorous.
Yeah.
The ball Lowe had, he could have gone wide to Amari Bell the first time. That pass was on, right? That long pass was on.
Yeah. So
if you switch play right there, they're scrambling.
This is one of the major improvements in the team, you could say, right? The press.
Yeah. Honduras is struggling to get out. They're trying to play out from the back, but the press is bothering them. Did you ever play the ball out of bounds? You just control the ball and play back to your keeper. The man is wide open in the middle. He man God out there. I think you just get the ball. Why wouldn't I play the ball right side of the post? No, Lowe is passing the ball good deep, actually. I think he plays the ball between the lines really well, actually.
Who, Lowe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lowe's
I think he plays the ball between I think when he tries to go over the top, it's not working. When he goes between the lines on the ground, it works.
Sometimes I don't understand the beating that Lowe gets.
I know. I think a while ago what happens is Antonio needs a wall pass when he gets the ball there. Because he's trying to hold it, and it's easy for the defender to tow it off him. He needs a wall pass. I don't see a wall pass for him there when the ball comes in deep to him. No one is playing off him. Pinnock trying to go along to Campbell. Campbell with the ball. He should have gone by him. Good. He had it to go by him, you know. The first time he should go by him. Waited too long. Ball out of bounds. Looked like it was out of bounds. Thought it was out of bounds.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see 3 goals tonight. You think?
Yeah, I think
What's
so.
your prediction?
2-1 Jamaica.
Yeah, that's my prediction. 2-1.
You didn't say who though.
I didn't say who. He observant, very observant.
Good move by Palmer. And go out wide to Gray. Come on, Gray. Beat him one-on-one. You have him out there wide. Go by him. Go up. You take too long. Gray, go by him. Good cross to the far. Oh, poor cross. I don't know what's wrong with Gray nowadays. That's his forte. That's his forte. He should dip. He didn't dip right a while ago. Dip right and go left. He got the ball, so he's bringing the man. You didn't dip right and go left. See, you just went left. If you dip right and freeze him, then you get more time to go left.
Yeah, the game hasn't quite settled as yet. It's getting there, but
yeah, but a while ago, he hasn't set the man up to beat him. He stand him up, but you didn't get him off balance because he's looking to go left when you're going left. Come on, Lati, you got to be behind the man, Lati. You can't be right there. A good tackle, a good tackle. The man can't go by there, Lati. That's Lati. Got to do a better job, Lati. He can't go by you the way he just did a while ago.
See what Honduras just did, right?
They're trying to beat the press by going with the first line of the press.
Yeah, they just went over the top and
yeah. They're trying to go with the first line of the press and get the space in between the different lines, right? So you bypass the midfield and get the space between the defenders and the midfield.
I mean, if and it makes sense if Jamaica is going to press all the way into
and the press is high and the press is hard too. Yeah. The top 4 are pressing hard.
No, it's good. This is encouraging though.
Yeah, it'd be a good game.
Yeah.
Ball into Lowe, go back to the keeper. What we don't have is a combination. When the ball goes in deep, that 1-2 with a triangle with men right there in front of you to give you a 1-2 and move. We're not getting that. It goes deep and we come back. There's no 1-2 and I played sideways or long. Oh, Greg, Lowe went deep. Turnover as usual.
Yeah, that's a different.
That's a iffy ball. That's a 50-50 ball. You can't.
Yeah,
that's not a pass. That's not a pass to make.
Dispute ball.
Yeah. That's not the pass to make. That's where he gets in trouble. Lati back to Palmer. Palmer trying to go over the top to Campbell. Campbell offside. That's a bad offside, Campbell. I hate when wingers offside that way. You're watching across the line from you. You're not supposed to look how far offside he is.
Yeah,
that is no brain football.
It's a little bit
dumb.
lazy.
That's dumb football.
Yeah.
Dumb. I'm gonna call it people.
I wouldn't call it dumb.
It's dumb football. It's dumb football. It's dumb football. Dumb football.
You're looking across the line.
You're looking across the line and you're offside and you're still looking across the line as if you have a deer in your headlight. Yeah. Jesus. It's not lazy. It's not playing. They call it not having a footballing brain. Let me take that back. I apologize for the dumb comment. It's not smart football.
It's a difficult one to forgive.
He's looking across the line and he's way outside and he's still standing there calling for the ball. Blake has gotten better with his feet, He's not great, but he's gotten better with his feet. See a Greg good pass to Greg Lee. Low to Blake. Blake back to. Good ball, sir.
That's very good.
Good ball, sir. Good ball, sir.
Yeah.
Good ball, sir. Give me one time. Good ball. Come forward. Ball to Palmer. Palmer trying to go into Antonio. Why is he forcing it there? Referee not going to call that. Why is he forcing it there? Don't force it. Don't force it. We have the ball. We have players on the right side. Play the ball through the line on the right side. Why are you forcing it to Antonio? It's not like he had a step on the man and they're not calling the game. He's going to get pushed over.
So when he
had two men wide. He had Campbell wide. Why are you going to go in the middle and go over there? That's a dumb play.
So one of the things that you hear from coaches in the region all the time, they complain about having only 3 days to work with the team, right? In 6 days, potentially, not even 6 days, it's probably 4 days of training totally. And you see a difference in this team, a real difference. Yeah, no, they're playing well. They're playing well, but there's the last final pass. They're playing up to their ability, actually. Antonio tried to chest the ball off, head the ball down. That's the importance of a coach that that knows what he's doing. Yeah. Give it to him quick, Greg Lee, quick. Good move, Blake. Greg Lee with the ball. Give him some space, breathe. Give him somebody to pass the ball to. Poor pass, Greg Lee. You ain't got no right foot. You have no room for error. No, you ain't got no right foot. We're trying to pass the ball. You ain't got no right foot. You're a left foot center back. I know you're trying to pass your right foot. Well, he's on the field. You got to trust him, right? He's on the field. I don't know what Greg Lee just did a while ago. He give the ball out. He's not a right back. Brilliant stop by Palmer. Good ball. Oh, referee not giving any yellow cards. It's getting ridiculous. We didn't give that this early in the game. 15 minutes in. Jamaica playing well though. Look at this. The man came and just took him out. That's not a yellow card. You just took him out. It looked like we're playing rugby. Lati with a good ball inside to Bobby Reed. Go outside to Campbell. You're running wrong, Campbell. You're running wrong. Jesus God. You not give the man an angle to give you the ball. You're running behind the defender. He can't get the ball between the person. Give him an angle to give you the ball. What are we doing? Palmer playing well. I think, is that a throw-in or foul? If it's a throw-in, you referee got that one wrong. And during on the floor, Campbell turned the ball over again. So for both teams right now, when they get into the attacking too, they need to be a little more patient. Yeah. The player is down. They need to stop the play. He ain't getting up. Brilliant turn. Gray, pass the ball up wide to the man, Gray. Pass the ball up, man, to the what? Was that Gray? It's a counter. Why don't lose the ball there? You had an easy pass in front of you. Why are you trying to turn with the ball? You made the game difficult.
He had an easy. Look, he lost the ball a while ago. What was that? Lost that ball? Was that Lati? He had an easy pass. Or was that Bobby Reed? He had an easy pass beside. Just play the ball after the man in front of you. You're making the game difficult. Palmer playing well.
Oh, Palmer is the best.
Bobby Reed. Campbell not ready for this. You know what I do? In camp, in no know I've seen enough. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know to move off the ball. You don't know to go set yourself up. You don't know to sit on the ball. You have no idea what the heck you're doing out there. Turning the ball over, game bigger than you, Campbell. Bigger than you. Trust me. I was hoping you do well today, but so far, the game, you're not going to survive the first half if you keep playing like this.
Oh, look at that mistake.
Yeah.
Goalkeeper hesitated.
He almost gave it away.
He did give it away. Ball was committed. That was two big mistakes, miscommunication.
If Antonio started running the first time, he would have probably got him, you know.
Yeah.
He slapped for a little bit, then he realized what's happening. Palmer just folded him on for no reason. The man now going to be a folding. He ain't got no footballing brain. Jesus. Claudia is brutal. Yeah, he gave me too big for Campbell, it looked like. Too big for Campbell. Good stop by Pinnock. That ball was coming in, you know. That was a good cross. They beat the press. And Pinnock just barely got it on there.
That's some good defending by Pinnock.
Yeah. You think he's struggling, Joe Grind? Is that what you call it? Yeah, more than struggle.
Oh,
come on, referee, that's a foul on the keeper. Okay. Gonna say. Back into the man and knock him over. Blake has to be stronger though. Maybe just conk him in my head and push him. A while ago. Blake has to be stronger.
I'm surprised Honduras is crossing the ball into the box. I don't think they're favorite to win those balls in the air, are they?
No, we're good at getting enough headers. Don't worry about it. Because we're big on tall. We're good at that. We're good at that.
They're not favorite to win any headers in the box, so they may need to rethink that.
I think what is meant, Cygnus, is that a lot of fans were calling for Campbell to play instead of Jamal Lowe. Well, Campbell has been poor. He's been poor.
Cygnus is calling out Claudine.
Yeah. Ball to Antonio, brilliant ball into Gray. Gray back to Antonio, brilliant pass. Antonio just gave a horrible ball. Man is open. He gave and then Honduras did the same thing. That was poor a while ago. Like, we are attacking and he can't turn the ball over there.
Yeah, the game needed a little bit more patience in the attacking too.
Yeah. Don't give Lati the ball in the middle of the park. Don't give Lati the ball in the middle of the park. Don't give Lati the ball. Them can't angle it. I told you that, something there.
Yeah.
I told you that.
Chance? Yeah.
That's not what Lati is not that player. He's not that player.
He look uncomfortable with it.
He can't receive ball. He can't receive ball. That's not what he does. The first one Blake gave him, I say, you know what? He made a one-time pass. I wasn't comfortable. It was on his left foot. You cannot give him the ball there. He can't handle it. That's not what he does. Not a ball handler. That's people like Ravel's ball. They will dip their shoulder and turn on you. He can't do that. Jamaica with the ball. Palmer with the ball. Coming forward. Ball to Antonio. Antonio.
Goal.
Brilliant shot for our post. Just past the post. Wow.
I would like him to score tonight so you stop beating him.
That was a chance, by the way.
Yeah,
that ball out there, that was a chance. In fact, you think you should give it to Lati?
But when
wait, watch this. Lati right there. Roll it to Lati.
He could have, because he was more in the center of the goal. But the pass that went into Antonio.
It's a good pass.
Quality chances, right? That was a difficult ball for him.
It bounced rough. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a difficult ball.
Yeah, it's tough because he didn't have time to look up either. So, come, Gray, you got to work on defense. Honduras with the ball. They're in their own half. Jamaica backing up a little bit. There's too much space between the Jamaica midfield and the defense. Honduras can exploit that space if they're smart. Honduras down the right side, coming in, cross coming over, headed up by Pinnock.
Yeah, they're not going to win any of those balls in the box. I don't see it.
Yeah.
But Jamaica's had the majority of the possession so far.
No, we're playing well. We're playing well. Yeah. We're playing well. I can't complain about how we're playing. We've carried over the Cuba game. Not as dominant, which is obvious, but Campbell with the ball coming forward, looking for a pass. Play the ball into Antonio.
Cool.
Antonio to Gray.
Oh, this is a chance here. 1-0. Nope, it's dead now.
Oh, Jesus. God. What we doing? What we trying to do? What we trying to do? We had the ball in the box and we're playing around with the ball. We're playing around the ball. Antonio, swing your left foot. Swing your left foot. What are you going out wide again for? Swing the left foot. Swing your left foot. That's all you got to do. That's a lack of confidence. Palmer, trying to go in the box. No, Palmer, that's a poor pass. We've been better than Honduras, you know. We're just not in the final third. I don't know, we're not making good decisions. They're trying to go long. Honduras coach is very excited. He realized that they're under pressure this evening.
Yeah,
we're playing good man to man, actually.
He's normally on his feet.
Yeah. Honduras with the ball, trying to come forward. Man is behind Greg Lee. 1-on-1 out there is offside. Yep. That was Campbell a while ago. On the Honduran side. that's just a poor decision. You're playing. Look. You're playing left wing.
Yeah,
you're calling for the ball and you're offside.
Yeah, that's unforgivable when players do that from in the wide area. Because you're in the best
Cygnus,
position.
It's not impressed, Cygnus. We're playing well enough. It'll come. We're not making good decisions in the final third. But at least Honduras is not the better team so far, which is important because they're playing at home. You're going to take out Bobby and put on who? Who are you going to put on? Oh, no, you're taking out Bobby and put on who? So you're going to take off, you got to have someone to put on, you know.
Oh, no, already making changes.
Yeah, I know. Say Bobby Reed is lost. Bobby's not really in the game. I wouldn't disagree. Yeah. Good ball by Lowe. Out to Greg Lee. You should be tearing down the wing a while ago. Young man. You should be running down the wing. Credit to defender with you. You have no idea what you're doing on the field. You know how to run off the ball. You just run into never man's land. Ball into Gray. Gray with the ball. Trying to beat his man 1-on-1. Stand him up. Go by his man. Brilliant move by Gray in the box. Trying to put the ball into Bobby Reed. Ball blocked. Bobby Reed got to put that away.
Brazil is having a hard time. They lost to Paraguay tonight.
Brazil is a poor football team. The ball was blocked away. Bobby Reed had time, you know. Palmer and Lati playing well. Jamaica's a better team. But we can't afford it. Good ball. Come forward. Ball into Antonio.
Bad pass.
Ball behind him. Play behind him. Yeah. Greg Lee with the ball. Oh. Honduras coming 2-on-2. Honduras coming forward. Take too long. Low 1-on-1. Calling for help. Attack the ball.
So what Jamaica is doing in the attacking third, that if they a little more patience, it would produce a goal.
I'd agree with that.
The three forwards are getting narrow in the attacking third.
Yeah.
And
they're not giving themselves enough width to then create. Yes, exactly.
The outside back. So that's getting a lot of numbers in attack, but it just needs some patience.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hit Lowe. That was a difficult.
Lowe got hit low. He got hit low. No. He say, stay off. Don't come on the field. Don't come on the field because you got to come off the field. You have 10 men. Don't go on the field.
No, he's got to go off.
Yeah.
He's got to go off because they came on the field. That reminds me.
No, he's not going off. He's not going off.
Not going off?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, you don't have to go because remember, they didn't tend to him.
Yeah.
You could say they're just straight on the field. Which they did. If you just join us, we're watching Jamaica versus Honduras. Jamaica's at a bit of play. The 29th minute, scored tied at 0.
People are now beginning to see Palmer's quality.
Yes, Palmer's playing well. It looks good.
And that 6 that Jamaica been looking for, he can play that position.
He's not a 6. He's a 10 or 8, isn't he?
Yeah, but he can play that position.
Lati is not. Look at Lati drifting away. We're going Lati. Should be in the middle of the park. Lati, we're going out there. That's Amari Bell's mark. Lati's struggling a little bit. He's running out to mark somebody that's not his mark. Stay in front of your defense. Honduras with the ball deep in there, trying to come forward, trying to go over the top. One-on-one with Lowe. Lowe is complaining to the referee.
They're winning the first ball when they played forward.
Yeah.
In the air like that, they're winning the first ball.
Good move. Good move by Lati. Lati played the ball out to Campbell. Oh. Campbell offside. What the? It's Antonio? Nice. Oh, it's Antonio. Why are you offside? You lazily walking back. Lazy walking back. That's what happened. You can't be offside on that play. Your team defending and you're offside? Really? Are you not pressing? Ball over the top. Should be offside, yeah.
Travis, if you understand how players are developed, if I guarantee you, if asked, Casey Palmer could play a 6. So I'm not denying he plays as an 8 or a 10 right now.
Well, he has the skill to play a 6, right?
Yeah.
Because you got to be confident on the ball. It's about confidence on the ball. You can get the ball in very dangerous situations. You got to be able to make decisions, right? Good decisions. Do I control? Do I pass? Do I dip my shoulder and turn? What do I know where? Am I aware? What's my awareness factor? So he has those skill sets. I don't think Lati has the control to play there. You got to be very confident. I don't think Lati's confident in the ball to be a dominant 6. Bobby Reed with the ball, played to Palmer. Palmer looking for a pass. He's going to go outside to Campbell, and Campbell is not going for the ball. And then he's going to make up his face. Go for the ball. Even though that wasn't the best pass that he got a while ago. The ball has to go with more pace. Sometimes Campbell should be dipping left and then try to get the ball over the top. Can't just go for the ball one way. Jamaica is pretty confident in this game, actually. Honduras haven't really threatened.
Yeah, we're 32 minutes in,
and we have had chance. Don't give Lati the ball there. I don't trust Lati with no pressure.
He took care of it this time. He wants it again, though.
Yeah,
that's good. Receive on the half, turn and turn forward. That's good. The big passes, though.
Come on, play the ball to Gray. Gray, move to get the ball. You're standing up too much. Good ball into Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed back to Jamaica playing decent, actually. I think Andy was a little bit frustrated because Jamaica is keeping more of the ball. Pinnock into Bell. Why is Bobby Reed out of the way over there? Bobby Reed is now in the left back position and Bell is in his position. Yeah, I don't like that pass. We're forcing it. We got to go to the ball and drag the defender. Keep it going long. Good pass. Good try it over the top. Lowe does a good job of turning, He put his body in the man. He puts his body in the ball between him and the man. Yeah. So you got to follow him to get it.
Yeah, that was good. And get stepped on in the process. Play.
Lowe, by the way, Lowe is playing well. Let me just say that again, just in case you guys didn't hear me, because he's not trying the long passes. When Lowe doesn't go over the top, because he was listening to me, I'm sure he watched me. He plays well. Play the ball short, Lowe. Play the ball short. Don't play no long pass. That's not your forte. Lowe is playing well. For those who are calling for Lowe's head, he's playing well. And those who are cranky, hypocritical, him no one criticize Lowe, he's playing well.
So right now the game has lost a little bit of its
it's lost
intensity.
Yeah,
it has slowed down a little bit, and
it looked like a 0-0 game, frankly.
Yeah, it's not.
Lati, while at the Greg Lee don't have no right foot, It's very difficult for a left foot back to play there. The ball to Palmer. Yeah, it's a tough ball. 3 men around him. See, that's where you need a wall pass off it, right? You need somebody in front to give the ball to where you come deep with 3 men around you. You have no outlet.
Well, they were outnumbered there, right? To keep it, you gotta have.
You can't force the ball in a spot where he has no help.
Yeah, you gotta have.
Don't force the ball where the man has no help. Good win by Palmer.
Good win by
Palmer. Palmer to Antonio. Antonio looking for a pass. Don't have one.
You need to be patient here. You don't want to
try to go by the man.
Yeah.
And he's fighting his way through it. He's mumble, fumble, stumble. That's Antonio.
Yeah, that's
Antonio. That's Antonio playing, by the way.
Yeah, you don't
want him, ball, man, everything moving, and there's no fluidity there. There's no smoothness. It's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. As a forward, you got something of trickery, man. You got to move the ball and move the man in front of you. He just dancing his body and the ball is not moving. Neither is the man. Jamaica's been a better team. We just can't put something together in the final third.
Yeah, Jamaica have had more of the ball.
What's the possession stats? It's 46-32 so far. Am I right?
57-43.
No, I have it wrong. They have them with, wait 1 second. 57-43, yeah. To Jamaica. And we normally don't have it. See, possession football, Antonio. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you just need to believe in it a little bit more, Frankie. A little bit more.
I just want to win. Honduras coming forward. He just made a really. Referee said no. Ball over to Gray.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Need a bit more width on the ball.
Good idea.
Jamaica does have it. That was a foul by Campbell, by the way. I don't know how a referee does that. Man come from behind, he has to foul you if he's going to kill you over.
Yeah, sometimes that's how the player deal with it. The player probably started to go down because, the contact was coming.
Yeah, it wasn't much of a hit.
Yeah, that one is
it wasn't much of a hit.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, but he fouled him. He's going from behind. He fouled him. Somebody said Campbell off the. Whoa, Travis, such language. British Broadcasting Corporation is on the field. They ever feel like that? I didn't know that. Throw into Jamaica. Long throw by Pinnock. Ball back out to Pinnock. Control. Put it far post Pinnock. Good cross. Keeper coming out. Punch it out. Good run by Gray to win the ball. Play it back to the keeper. Go wide, Greg Lee. Why are you standing up? Oh, people play football like this. Get them in an angle, get you the ball. Ball over the top to Antonio, controlled by Campbell, and you can't control the ball. Campbell, you have to make up number. You need to go. We have seen enough.
The coach is going to have to make.
We have seen enough. We have seen enough from Campbell. We don't want to see any more Campbell.
The coach is going to make the difference in this game. Who could make the decision that could influence the game?
No. Campbell need to come sit down. No, Mado. You need to come sit down. But I thought Jamaica, no. Come on, I feel Campbell. You take up space. 37 minute in, game tied at 0. Man can't even control the ball. Can't control the ball. And Sofa scheme, I give him 6.5 score. Now, Sofa score a drink. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's horrible, Greg Lee. As a defender, that should never happen to you. Never. So the man pass, the ball cannot pass. Because then you're in trouble. That's Vinicius Julius against Fernandinho. Remember that play?
Yeah.
He got the ball to his leg, and Fernandinho went for the other goal where he's going to. That cost Man City that Champions League. Rick Abada said, "I will call Campbell." No. You guys were calling for Campbell. People were calling for Campbell the other day. No, stop that. I hope Campbell scores, by the way, people. We're not trying to beat the kid, right? But he's got to play better. He's got to play better. His movement is poor. His control is poor. He just might take up number up on the field. I hate to be that harsh, but it's true. I gotta look at his stats. I want the kid to do well.
Look at who stats, Campbell.
Campbell's stats. He's touched the ball. His passing accuracy is 78%. He's 1 of 1 long ball. He's won 4 of 9 ground duels, which is not bad. 6 possession loss. You can't make 9 you can't make 7 of 9. I know 6 possession. I don't know those numbers. Your last position is almost pressure the ball, people. Good play by Lowe. Good play by Lowe. Good play by Lowe. No, move. Good move by Lowe. Good move by Lowe. Very good play by Lowe.
That was some very good defending.
Yeah, Greg Lee got to give you more space though. He got to sprint harder to go wide so he can get an outlet. There's no outlet for him, right? Lowe is the man of the match so far, people. I'm just saying. Lowe is MOTM because Cranky no good players. Anyway,
so for this season, Campbell has scored twice already with his club, right?
It's not Bush League. I'm playing on Bush League. People have called out Bush League. Bush League, that's why people score in a Bush League. Down the Bush League, I play at Denmark. A Bush League, I'm playing now. But not call out people score twice. I'm club. No kid, them want to score for.
Those guys in the game on Friday, what league they playing?
Which league on Friday? The Cuba?
Yeah.
Corner League.
What's the difference between Bush and corner? Corner is
Bush is better than corner.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Bush is better than corner League. Man, trying to beat Greg Lee, trying to set up Greg Lee. Good shot, actually, but no problem for Blake. That's the first shot on goal, isn't it? For Honduras. Why do I keep calling Honduras Costa Rica?
Had a missed time header in the box in the 7 minute.
Yeah, that's a good chance. Thank Jack Garms, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. People, as you come in the chat, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you haven't shared the stream, please share the stream so others can watch it with us. All right? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Jamaica with the ball deep into territory. Gray trying to beat his man and turn over. Gray hasn't had the best game, Was that Gray? No, that wasn't Gray. That was Campbell. Jesus Lord. Campbell. That was Campbell. That wasn't Gray. Campbell, they're calling you in Denmark. You can go back to Denmark and score your goal in Denmark.
Yeah, it wasn't Gray. Oops.
That man ran off him too, wasn't it? The man ran off him too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was.
Man ran off him. He fell asleep. Jamaica, you cannot afford Campbell on the field. I'm sorry.
The choice by the player in the box, it was not.
It was Campbell. Campbell switch wing. What are you talking about? That's Campbell.
Yeah.
Campbell switch wing. It's not Gray. It's Campbell. No, somebody's trying to say it's Oh, you're saying that's okay. You're saying that was Campbell, not Gray. Yeah. They're switch wing. Thanks. Yeah, I saw it late. That was the man just ran off Campbell a while ago. They're not switching the ball now. They're more into the game now. They get more into the game and they get more penetrative. For the last 5 minutes or so, they've been more into the game. They've slowed the game down more and they're having more possession. I can't wait for halftime come. Can't wait to go sit up on the bench. Give me 2 big team.
Like this.
Campbell performance worse than Casemiro. No, Casemiro gave up 2 goals. He was a 4 for 2 goals. Campbell didn't give up no goal. Campbell's been bad. He's been bad, actually. He's been bad.
I'm going to send you all his trophy case.
Who?
Casemiro.
Yeah, the bad thing about it, we're not keeping on a trophy case. What have you done for me lately? That's the question. Honduras is no more into the game. They're confident. They get to play their short passing game. They're flooding. The counter attack is there, people. The counter is there. If we win this ball, the counter is there.
Yeah,
even though they have 4 men back, but the counter is there. They only attacking with 7 though. They're not attacking with 11 with 10. They're attacking with 6 or 7. They're keeping 3 defenders back. No, we're probably sitting back. We're probably resting. Good win. Nope. Ball turnover. Got pushed out of bounds. Look at the man just stand up right beside Bobby Reed, and Bobby Reed got the pressure on him on. I understand that, Bobby Reed. We're not chasing the ball. They're now in. We're chasing the ball now. We need to attack the ball. Don't let him beat you on the line. Don't let him beat you on the line. Stay on the line. Don't let him beat you on the line.
Don't foul him.
What are we doing? They can't make him beat you on the line. He has to go forward. What kind of defending is that? He can't beat you on the line. Let the man turn there. He can't turn there. If you guide the line, he has to throw back inside. If you beat you on the line, you're going to foul him. So Campbell gave until two go-ahead passes. Yeah. I know we're getting you. All right, live radio too. If you say so. Campbell has been poor. You know which game I watch. Yeah, he made a couple of passes in the first 5 minutes of the game. He ain't do nothing since. Turning the ball over, making mistake, can't beat a man. Where's that Jamaican speed I hear about? That track speed. I keep hearing about that speed.
Yeah, the speed for this game is a little bit different.
Yeah.
They've literally controlled the last, what?
Yeah, they've been controlling the game. They're playing their game now. They're very comfortable. Very comfortable. Playing the passes, short passes. We're getting a little bit tired because we were running hard in the first 25 minutes. So now they slow the game down. They're making their passes. They're spacing out the game. They're going from wing to wing. They're moving off the ball. And it's 1 minute of extra time. We need to go in and regroup. We need some rest. And we need to take off Campbell like 5 people in the field.
Yeah, that's where the coaches have to earn the money now.
Yep. It's only one change. Bobby Reed is not in the game either. I don't know why.
I think the 2-1 prediction, we're asking too much, it seems.
No, still have time in the game. Legs get tired. When legs get tired, people make mistakes.
But Honduras didn't travel at all, right? They played the 2 games at home. Jamaica had to travel.
Yeah. I don't know how they organize this whole thing. It's stupid. They have the best team playing each other. When the first and second team go through, I don't know. They're trying to set this up so nobody get pressure to the US and the other teams.
And that's not a good foul.
Did he get a yellow card?
Did he blow it off?
I don't know.
If he didn't blow it off, that's not a good foul. This time of the game, it looked like he blew it off. That's such a poor decision. Poor execution, actually.
No, it's a free kick. He didn't blow it off.
He didn't blow it off.
Yeah, we're the game is getting away from us a little bit, actually.
Well, halftime is coming, so.
Well, you hope so. It's probably the last kick of the half.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing comes from it.
The goal that they scored against Trinidad, the first goal, even though it was not a free kick, that was a rocket. They're going to go far post, it looks like. Yep.
Oh, that's the first header that won today, right?
Yeah, and that was in the dangerous spot he headed a while back.
Yeah.
That's halftime of the game between Honduras and Jamaica, scored tied at 0.
What excuses am I making, Ricardo?
Jamal Lowe is no good. In better than Campbell. Let me say that right now. Better than Campbell.
But that was the guy you all beat in the last game, isn't it?
In better than Campbell. I don't care what you want to say. I'm not too biased. Go ahead. Campbell,
did you get
the first game Campbell play? The ball play Campbell versus Campbell playing the ball. In this game, he's still lost.
Did you order a new shirt?
All right, John Gams. Well, thanks for joining. So why you just join the chat? You mean because you didn't? What is it? Because people tell me something they can't join for some reason. I don't know why. I know I have it in subscribers mode, but yeah, it's something they can't join. I don't know. J. Lowe is better than Campbell.
So overall, how do you sum up the first half?
It's a game of 2 halves. The first 25, 30 minutes, Jamaica was the dominant team. playing well, got a couple chances. Again, Claudine Antonio didn't hit the target. He had the two best chances. The left foot he took, which could have played the ball to Lati, and the right foot he got where he played the ball out wide. So maybe two bad decisions on two plays, but he's playing okay. I think the playing is playing well. The defense is well organized. Defense playing well. Damian Lowe, my brilliant footballer who I've praised a lot, is showing his class. I've always said this, and I get beaten. I'm just kidding. Damian is playing well. Damian is playing well. Damian is playing well. No, but I think the defense playing well. Pinnock playing well. Damian playing well. Greg Lee had some iffy moments in the first half, especially the ball that ran between the player's leg where he left him for dead. The midfield is okay. Palmer playing well. Lati, not the most comfortable in difficult situations or when pressured. And I think Bobby Reid is a little bit lost, actually. I'm not sure where he's playing. And Campbell is lost. So if I think about the team, they're organized. They're more offensive than they normally are. They're playing well possession-wise. They're keeping the ball. Difficulties in the second part of the second half, whereby Honduras came more into the game, not really creating chances, but more possession, playing their short passes, playing their combinations, and moving the ball forward. So it's been a good half. Jamaica looked good. We don't look like, we're out of our depth, which is good. What are your thoughts?
What I like is, the big ideas that you're seeing. The coach has said in one of his press conferences that, the team, he's going to continue from where the last coach left off, and the team was defending well with the last coach. And you can see his influence on the team right now. The big ideas, you can see the big ideas when they go forward, right. Trying to play the ball through the lines, and knowing what they want to accomplish in the attacking third, but it's just not happening as yet. Right?
Yeah, I think sometimes we're making passes to players in positions where they can't do anything with the ball. So if I pass the ball deep to Antonio with three men around him, he has no outlet. What is he supposed to do? And if he stops the ball, the player's going to get around him to tow it off his foot, even if he holds up well. So you got to give him a chance to get somebody running off him when he gets the ball so he can do something with it.
I think when this team come back in the October window, they'd even be better.
Yeah, I think the team is a good team, right? The team is a good team. We're not, you know what? Let me be kind. We're not some other team. It's a good team. We're not some other team.
No, you can say
No. We hold our own against good teams. We're a good team. We're good people. We have a good team. We're not a great team. We have a good team. We need a few pieces. We have a good team. We need a six who's comfortable in the ball. We need another two wingers. I need a center forward who can score goals. Not care what I want to say. Palmer is impressing me. My two center, and by the way, Damian Lowe. I need in the chat for you guys to recognize that Damian Lowe is playing well, right? Damian Lowe is playing well. Give him his because you like to beat when he's not playing well. I don't know when last that is. Give him his credit when he's playing well.
So let's look at it this way. I know you guys have been on Antonio for the past few days. If you look at this game, for a striker to score goals, chances need to be created, right? And I like to say quality chances, not half a chance. He hasn't had anything created for him in this half. The one pass that was
the one he got on the left where he should his left foot. That's a chance,
right? But it was a
difficult ball, but he controlled it well. He put on his left foot, hit the target. Now Bobby Reid's a little bit lost out there. Bobby Reid's not in the game.
He's playing next to. It looked like they're playing Lati in the 6th role. And him and Bobby Reid and Palmer is playing in front of him. With Palmer
Lati playing the 6. Lati playing the 6.
Yeah, and
Palmer I'm not comfortable with Lati. I don't mind Lati playing the 6. I'm just concerned about him. Yes, good evening.
Yeah, cranky. Big up yourself, you know, host, you know?
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, theater. I'm just going to drop a 3-piece real quick.
Okay.
Great game by Jamaica so far. At least them let's go
great or good?
No, man,
If
great, man.
if it's a great, we hit the John and them down. So McKay is the word. Great is a term. We should really manage how we use it.
So look, I'm gonna kill that. Excellent. If I come in and say excellent,
no,
game,
excellent is
means,
excellent and great. I see anything to me. Yeah, if you use another term, term. If you say good game, or good even game, very good first half. Because you know what? Here's the thing. I have the stats up here, right? We were leading 57 to 43% at one point possession. It turned around where we know at 45 they are 55. So they've come into the game actually. Not dangerous, but they come into the game. Yeah.
The last 10 minutes, they really they got really settled and started to come at us. But fair enough, I think that basically we're doing good as far as defensive. We're looking steady, with the exception that what's his name might be struggling on the wing back a little bit. Gregley, and Campbell, and so both of them is just becoming. That is why we're having so much strain, and between Gregley and Campbell, it's really heavy on that side. So in terms of, I think that's where the problem lies.
Yep.
We need somebody more offensively who can take the pressure off of Gregley for one, and also. So I think basically Campbell should get subbed. I think we've seen enough of him for the first 45 minutes. I know it's just a rough night, and I don't know, maybe we can get another chance down the line, but tonight is not the night.
We don't give second chances.
Yeah, well, if I saw then we don't
give. No. Here's the problem, and here's the problem for the local developed footballers who get a chance in the national team. I'm telling you this: if you're Antonio, you're gonna get multiple chances. If you're the prodigal son, you get multiple chances. If you're a Pinnock, you can get multiple chances. If you're Damian Lowe, if you're Blake, if you're Cephas, if you are Campbell, if you are McGee, if you're any of those players, right? Trevante Stewart, and you come in and you don't hit the ball off the cover, you have problems. Because you don't have the pedigree to deserve to play like you would, right? People are going to say, you know what? These players are proven players. They can afford to mess up in one game or even 4 or 5 game because they have pedigree. But if you don't have any pedigree, you got to demonstrate you should get a second chance. Campbell hasn't done that.
True enough. You put it like this: you can't be performing at the same level as the so-called predictive players and expect to be picked all the time. You won't, because at the end of the day, you're not showcasing that you even can be over them or above them. So
right.
I do agree, and I just think maybe Campbell and maybe I don't know if you want to go Lowe, Jamal Lowe or Dixon. I would see how that work out. I don't know if this is a game I would say for Dixon right now though, because the way them playing, it might be hard to say. You know what I mean?
Dixon,
I wouldn't against it.
So I gotta be careful with this because I'm seeing enough of Campbell, but from what I've seen, Dixon better than Campbell.
No man, without a doubt. I think
Dixon better than Campbell. Andre's having a problem in his food, so he probably needs to drink some water. Dixon better than Campbell. From what I've seen, Dixon better than Campbell. And Andre having some problem with his food because I heard in the background, so something is wrong.
No. I am going.
I know where you're going. That's I'm teasing you. I'm saying you have some food problem. I know where you're going. Dixon better than Campbell. I know he doesn't agree. He doesn't agree. He's basically saying we're pushing Dixon hard and he's young. But from us here, Dixon better than Campbell. Dixon better than Campbell.
Well, even I'm just saying we don't have much other offensive forward we can call on the bench. But like I said, probably Jamal Lowe maybe tonight might be.
It's probably going to be Jamal Lowe going to come off the bench. Campbell cannot go the second half. He cannot survive 45 minutes.
No, sir. I would say, for example, even Antonio probably about up to the 65th minute. If we
Antonio not come off the field. Guys, let me just say this. Antonio will not come off the field. He's playing every minute unless he's injured. I think they don't realize how this thing works, unless he's injured, he's not coming off the field.
Listen, I'm Antonio. I'm one of them who say.
No, I'm saying coaches like tried and tested. That's what coaches like, tried and tested. You can give me something somebody else can't give me. Because Jamal, what's his name? Well, you know what? We're saying that he may bring on Nicholson. That's what he did the last game, didn't he? Even though that didn't work for me, but he may bring on Nicholson.
He might bring him on about the 65th minute. I mean, if he feel like he'll not get anything.
Cranky,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
The way this first half ended,
I
wouldn't be concerned about who he brings on, but the condition of the team at the moment. The intensity dropped considerably. That allowed Honduras to go ahead in the possession, right? And
by quite a bit, by the way.
By quite a bit, and extended. Yeah. I mean, the number of passes that they have put together, we're talking about what, 42 and 15 is what?
Yeah, 42 and 15, right? That's 59. 15, 42 and 15, yeah, 57.
Yeah. So they've gone ahead considerably here, and what we saw is a drop in energy, a drop in intensity.
Yeah, and by the way, for the scores people, Damian Lowe is the only person who has over a 7. I'm just saying.
Well, honestly,
what does that mean?
Right, doing
No, in terms of scores, if you look at the scores there, in terms of how SofaScore grading them, the eye test also reflects the score, by the way.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, the intensity, I could understand it dropping the because we were pressing. We were pressing them a lot. Yeah. After a while you're gonna get tired if you have to do so much pressing.
That's
and
true.
I think it was very effective. I mean, we really control them a lot. We push them back in their half a lot. If you notice how high our backline was playing, it was showing you how much of the dominance we had. They barely could get anything in our third. You understand? So at the end of the day, I realized they get tired, but what the coach might have to do to keep that intensity, you might have to make a couple subs, and I really think it just, if we can get the offensive line clicking tonight, we will get that one nick, So hopefully we'll get something. But big up yourself, Andrew,
bless
up.
Bless up. Thanks for calling.
And that's why when you're a team that,
go ahead.
When you're a team that want to press, that's why the ability to keep possession of the ball is important, because
because you rest when you have it. You rest when you have it.
You're gonna be pressing and pressing and pressing, and the intensity dropped considerably in the last 10 minutes. So
this is the lower stats, people. Hey, me not stop beating about this, Me not stop beating kind of beat me about this yesterday and the day before. Damian Lowe, ground duels 1, 4 of 4. Let me just say it again, people. Ground duels 1, 4 of 4. Right? Possession loss once. Accurate passes 27 of 28 for 96%. And the one pass, a long pass he tried in the first few minutes, which I told him not to do, but he didn't listen to me. 2 of 3 for long passes. So he's almost having a perfect game in terms of his passing. In fact, his score is not 7.3. It's higher than this. It's not a 7.3 game. This is like a 8.5, 9 game so far for him.
No.
You got it's a 8.5, 9 game for him.
Look this up that they're gonna make.
They're bringing in Bernard. What are we doing? You gonna go 3 at the back? I understand that change. Is somebody injured?
Well, that's why we're here talking about it. the coach.
Why are we going Bernard? I'm confused. Bobby Reed looks like he's going back on. So does Latty. So does Greg Lee. Campbell. Well, whoever's coming off, they probably go on first and they make the change, right? So that don't make any sense to me, though.
No, the person don't go on the field if they're taking off.
They got right. So because he's they are going back.
Maybe he's gonna come.
I don't see Lowe.
Yeah, Lowe. I think I saw Lowe. Lowe was there, wasn't he?
I didn't see him.
Remember, he gets stepped on his ankle as well earlier in the game, right?
And he got hit in the lower extremities.
Yeah. So he's probably pretty banged up right now.
He probably saying I played a brilliant game. I don't want to mess it up.
You saying I played a good game. Cranky is happy. So let me just.
Why is Campbell on the field? Why is Campbell on the field? Can someone explain that to me? What do you need to watch to see that the man needs to be taken off the field?
Yeah, he's probably going to give him 10, 15 more minutes.
No, give him the bench.
No, you coaches don't function like that.
Bobby's not out. Bobby's on the field. No, I don't see Lowe. I don't see Lowe.
Yeah, it seems like it's Lowe's.
I saw Bernard there, so it looked like it's Lowe. And Lowe was having a brilliant game.
Yeah, where they step on his ankle earlier on, that could have been problematic.
He was the best player probably on the field, frankly. Bernard coming on, Lowe is off.
Maybe that's why his passing percentage was that good.
And I think Jamal Lowe is warming up. I was told that I'm going to give Campbell 10 minutes, and if he doesn't produce, I'll take him off. That's not good, because Lowe was having one of his better games, actually. Yeah, I think Lowe must be injured. Yeah, Bernard coming on. Lowe must be injured. That's not good, actually. He was playing really, really well, actually.
Yeah, Bernard is capable.
Well, Bernard is capable, but when you're having a good game, you want the person on the field, right?
Yeah.
And his passing between the lines was good too.
But
he made 27 or 28. Wait. You see the stat, Andre? We're talking about 4 or 5 passes deep from where he is,
Uh-huh.
Right? We're not talking about just making a 5-yard pass to Pinnock. He made 4 or 5 passes deep into Antonio, into Palmer, into Campbell. So these are really good stats. And for these stats,
you want him at 100%.
Yeah, you do. It's unfortunate. That's sad, actually. When you're having your best game, you get hurt. Well, Damian, brilliant game, Damian. The dogs will stay off you for a day or so, and then they're gonna complain again.
Who's Joe Grind?
Joe Grind is imitating somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that person, no. Joe Grind is imitating somebody.
The score is 0-0.
The game has recommenced. The score is 0-0. Antonio with the ball deep in their own territory, playing around. They're using a 3-man wide 5. They push a lot of people up.
They started the game with a lower line of confrontation now.
Yep. And we're not pressing extra deep.
Yeah.
I think we have gotten tired.
This is a different approach. It looked like.
Yeah.
Maybe it will change 5 or 10 minutes in, but this is a different approach.
Honduras with the ball deep, trying to cross out of bounds, throwing to Honduras. Dilo paid me. He paid me with his play. That's what he did. He paid me with his play. So I can start get beaten about him.
You know what he should do? He should do a show picking 11 of players in this time period that could have played for Jamaica, the very best players. So, like a Sterling.
Jamaica best 11?
Yeah, based on all the players that could have been available, or so like Raheem Sterling, for example, born in Jamaica and could have played for Jamaica. He'd make that forward line, right?
You mean in this period? In this period of time,
yeah.
Oh no, if you you mean heritage players too?
Yeah.
Oh, you'd have an all-star team. You're talking about people like Kai Walker and P.O. and a bunch of people.
Yeah, just think about what that team. I was thinking about that today. Just think about what that team would look like.
Oh, that's a ridiculous team.
Kyle Walker at right back. You have Raheem Sterling. You have Mason Greenwood. Up front, you have Bailey up front. So you have 3 across the top. You have
Ivan Toney.
Yeah.
I think Watkins too, if I'm not mistaken. It's a bunch of players. It's an all-star team.
You should do a show and engage the people in the comment section to help pick that team. Have a list of players.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We'll do that one day. We'll do that.
That'd be a ridiculous team.
It would be a ridiculous team. Really good team.
But you got to choose the manager too.
The manager. Is a Jamaican manager?
What is the reason for anything that is done on YouTube, Brian? It's all conversation.
What do you mean? It's conversation. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Wait. Why is he giving the throw against us? The man kicked the ball out of bounds. What the hell was that? Anthony didn't touch the ball. Palmer with the ball coming forward. And
it was a counter.
Trying to go forward.
Yeah.
Play the ball into Gray. Try to go out wide to Campbell. Campbell didn't give him an angle to get the ball. Campbell with the ball, beat his man out wide, coming forward.
Oh, he did well.
Oh, goal! Brilliant play by Campbell. I told you all night, Campbell should be on the field. Wonderful play by Campbell.
Bobby Reed.
Goal! Oh, it's Reed? That was Campbell. Oh, it's Reed. Okay, good. Embarrassing me. I thought it was Campbell, though. No, it's Campbell. It's Campbell. It's Campbell. It's Campbell.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. He's getting all the congratulations.
Okay.
I thought he should have been off the field at halftime.
Well, you see.
That's why I'm not coaching.
Yeah. Steve knows best. He scored 2 goals in 6 games with his club team.
It's a brilliant move, by the way. You know what? If the defender don't touch it, it's gonna go to one of the forwards. Yep, you get between the man's leg, put him on his back. Brilliant play by Campbell. See, Campbell, you get praise when you do well. Brilliant play by Campbell.
Who scored the goal?
The Honduran.
It's an own
goal. It's own goal. Number 2. Trying to clear it.
Yeah.
Trying to clear it, and he couldn't have done a better job. He's better than Antonio, because Antonio probably would have kicked it out of bounds. Claudine, don't hate Claudine. He was man the match over Jamaica. Don't hate Claudine. Claudine, just eat a humble pie and say, you know what, Cranky, D-Lowe played brilliant tonight, which I called. But I also called Campbell should have been taken off, and he set up a goal. So what do I know? Campbell didn't have a good first half, but you know what? He redeemed himself. I think what the coach does actually, Andre, if I'm just judging right, is this. What the hell?
Yeah.
They scored.
Yeah,
what the hell was that?
Where's Lee located? How's Lee seeing that so quick?
What the hell was that a while ago? They fell asleep. See, Damian Lowe is off the field. That's what happens. Damian Lowe is off the field. That's what happened. Damian Lowe that up get getting up. I have no idea what hell happened. What the hell happened? We just score and give up a goal in no time. I don't get that.
Actually, Honduras scored both goals.
Well, they did score both goals. Let me see what happened. So ball is there. That is
Is that onside?
Bernard fell asleep. Bernard fell asleep. Bernard fell asleep. I put up for offside. Bernard offside.
Yeah.
Bernard fell asleep, and he's the one who touched the ball in the forward pad too. Bernard fell asleep. He's putting his hand up for what? See, that's what happens. Come in the game, you're cold, you're not in it. Gray with the ball, trying to cross the far post. Ball hit that far corner.
Look like we can get our 2-1 today.
No, I know Pinnock. It's Bernard fell asleep. The ball over Bernard's head. The man went behind Bernard. Bernard don't know what he's doing.
It looked.
You say look offside? I think he ran off Bernard.
For offside, you know.
He ain't got no VAR, so don't call for no offside.
There's no vying in Concacaf at this stage.
He fell asleep. He's calling for offside. I don't know what he's calling for offside for. All he had to do was take 2 steps backwards. We scored, the man and scored 2 minutes later. A minute later, right after kickoff. Damn. That's sad, actually. That's a terrible goal to give up. Right after you score.
Who scored the next one to win the game?
We just missed a header a while ago. Yeah, I did say 2-1 anyway, so. Well, Antonio, offside. Why is Antonio? See, second time he did that in the game. He's walking back. Ball is out. It's off a cross, and he's walking out. Lazy ass. Get out. You shouldn't be offside there. There's no reason to be offside. No reason to be offside a while ago.
Did you see that try Antonio just had? So Jamaica is playing very deep right now. Bobby Reid is key in our midfield. Ask Rabian thinks that is saying that Bobby Reid is key in the midfield. What I would like to hear his thoughts on what Bobby Reid brings to the table.
A lot of hard work. A lot of hard work.
Huh?
A lot of hard work, I guess. See, Honduras goes outside, but it's outside. That doesn't matter. They scored.
Yeah, it looked to me like he was offside. I don't know. It would have been close.
Yeah, Bernard is putting his hand up. That's a foul, referee. Bernard is putting his hand up. Go play defense, Bernard. It's annoying. You can't give up a goal right after you scored.
Antonio does take a beating, boy, physically.
He does take a beating. Yeah. But he likes the physical contact, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's built for it. You see that pass, you see the way the different approach, what I think is a different approach.
Why are we forcing the ball across the field and the ball is not going to get there?
Yeah, so
why is Greg Lee forcing the ball across the field? There's no reason to force that ball across the field. None. The pass is not there, and you can't even make the pass.
If you were to make a sub, in the next 5 minutes, who would you take off?
I don't know. Watch it. They're trying to intimidate. No, watch. They're trying to intimidate.
Yeah, they will do that now.
He put his hand under his neck. See that they're gonna have. It's not gonna go well. They're trying to intimidate for no reason.
You don't know who you take off?
Now? I still would take off Campbell. I still would take off Campbell. You
wouldn't believe I'd probably take off Gray.
Yeah, he's not in the game too, you're right. I also take off Greg Lee. I don't think Greg Lee has been that great.
Oh, that's
a yellow card. The referee is a joke. He's not giving yellow cards, right? You can't go through the man to get the ball.
Yeah.
And then he's the one want to fight after he done. We're not putting on them. Also, we got to put it on them sometimes.
He's probably gonna be making a border crossing.
Gray just turned the ball over again. Gray's not in the game, you know. I know what Gray doing. You're right about him. So he went back and one bought the ball because he lost it, and then he lost it again. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. I have no idea what Gray's doing. He's just making a fool of himself.
Yeah, if I guess the way you would describe it, it just seems as though Jamaica lost the way a little bit here.
We have lost our way. I think the captain's trying to tell them to settle down. Gray got the ball, won it back, and just passed the ball to somebody. He's doing all sort of stuff. He's gonna play himself on the bench, you know. When big players come in, if Mason and Greenwood come in, he may play himself. Mason and Greenwood. If Mason and the prodigal son come in, he may play himself on the bench. Watch. I don't know what Bernard just gave the ball away for no reason. Making a pass that's not there. And we ain't seen no Russell. We ain't seen Russell yet. We ain't seen Russell. Yeah, man.
Now the yellow card is going to come out.
Now he's giving a yellow card.
Yeah, yellow card is going to come out.
Look what they've done. They haven't gotten a yellow card.
Look at what he did. He just stamped Antonio.
Yeah. They're not calling anything.
Yeah, Antonio.
Let me see what happened.
Let me see it.
He ain't do nothing to him.
Nothing happened.
Nothing. They ain't do nothing to him. Nothing.
He didn't touch him.
See that? Didn't touch him. He's the one jumped and fell and started rolling over like he's dying. The tackle on Lati was much worse than that. I tell these referees are a joke.
He kicked out at Antonio while he was on the ground.
Yeah. Referee's a joke. He's been a joke since the game started. Look, he jump up and fly over and roll over because it's supposed to be doing South America and Latin America. You're deceiving your opponent. In England, they call it cheating.
Yeah, right. The goal score in the 49th and 50th minute.
Here we go, right? Because we have a center half coming to the field not ready to play. Pressure the ball.
Yeah, Jamaica.
Pressure the ball.
Jamaica has retreated a little bit. Or a lot.
Corner to Honduras.
For the corner.
Yeah. Pinnock running a slow motion. See, Pinnock supposed to win that ball. That man should have been out of bounds on the sideline, laying down.
Something happened about 40 minutes in, 35 minutes in.
The game changed.
Yeah.
The game changed.
Question.
They got more confidence. I think we got tired. Cross coming over. Block.
A good strike. A good strike from on top of the box.
Yeah. What's that dumb foul? That's a dumb foul.
Yeah.
He just makes dumb play all night. Jesus. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And then you go get upset with the referee. You put your men around them, you put your hands around the man, you can get upset with the referee. Your footballing brain, you're walking on it. Jesus.
It's your body, Honduras, and make it look.
That's what they do. They fly around, they drop and cry as if he didn't get touched. But you can't foul the man outside your box when he's not going anywhere. What kind of foul is that? It's not a smart foul. Jesus.
What is Claudine saying?
So Taylor Swift has dramatically endorsed Kamala Harris after a debate with Donald Trump. Was she seeing who's winning the debate?
I was watching some of it. You didn't see any of it?
None. No, don't tell me. I recorded it.
Oh, you recorded it?
I'm hearing that she did well. So she put him on the defensive all night. That's what I'm hearing. Poor free kick by Honduras. Campbell got to play with a footballing brain. Sorry. I know people think I'm beating him too much, but those kind of plays are ridiculous. Outside your box, you're going to turn the man over and for no reason.
Yeah, it's unnecessary foul.
Makes no sense. So is Taylor Swift bringing voters, or is she going to turn off voters? Which one?
That's a good question. I think
Jamaica with the ball. We're in the 60th minute. Score tied at 1. Jamaica scored in the 49th minute and decided to make the game close by giving Honduras a game in the 50th minute. I'll give them a goal, I should say, not a game. I hope I may misspeaking is not.
So
the
game is playing at a space now that mistakes can be made.
Yeah. I don't know what
at a really slow pace.
Yeah. I think we got tired actually.
Well, that'd be interesting.
What am Marbell doing? Well, in your own area, spinning around like you're a gig, and nobody come to help him with a pass.
I think we're trying
to pull them out now. We're doing a good job. We're keeping the ball down now. All right, that's what we should do. Let them come and play. Let them come and play. They don't want to come, then keep the ball. Nobody's in the middle to get the ball. Come hard, Bobby Reed. What are you doing, Bobby Reed?
Oh, he miskicked it.
Yeah, he miskicked. Throw in. He should have thrown the ball to Gray a while ago.
So we're having a completely different second half to what we saw for most of the first half.
Yeah. Who's Cygnus talking about? That's BS. You said that about a player who anchored our defense at the Gold Cup final when he was 21. What is he talking about? We look leggy. Well, we were running really hard in the first half. We were pressing hard. That takes a lot out of you.
What is you said it about a player who anchored our
defense. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Who's the player he's talking about?
I have no idea.
He says you, right? I'll never agree with you people.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not youth people, so I have no idea what he's talking about. No idea. We need a change. We're in the 62nd minute. Score tied at 1. Corner to Jamaica. Gray with a corner.
I wonder what the temperature is like out there.
Probably hot, as you know what.
It affects performance as well.
Yeah, even the Hondurans look a little bit. They're getting tired too. Yeah, someone said it looks humid. I agree. Oh, Signa says to Arabian. Who's Arabian? We're being owned by. Signa's only looks because he's playing next to Pinnock.
What
is he talking about? He's talking about Lowe. No, leave Lowe alone, man. So, beat up the one man 24/7. Leave Lowe alone.
Here we Claudine
Damian get no country.
You and Lowe.
Lowe is a good footballer. I care what I want to say. Lowe, I make money in football. Not down there.
I agree with you.
Lowe is a good footballer. I don't care what I want to say. What the hell is Blake doing? What I told you shouldn't do that. I told you, Andre. Didn't I tell you that, Andre? Don't do what you can do. Don't do what you can do. Do not pass the ball to Latidier.
He should be able to handle that.
No, he can't. Andre, you as a captain know the player who you're in your team. Right. I know he can't handle it. I've been saying that he can't handle those balls. Don't give it to him. But don't give it to him. That's Blake. Poor decision on his part. Don't get the man the ball who can't handle it. If he come, go back. Go away. Don't come for it.
If Lati's been played to play football every day of the week, and he plays for Jamaica, and he shouldn't be.
No, he can't handle it. Don't. I don't care what he's been done, Andre. He can't handle it. Palmer is off. No. Oh, okay. No. Dixon is on for Campbell. Okay, good change. Lati cannot do that. That's he's not Ravel Morrison. He's not. That's not what he does. It's so obvious, and you're gonna pass the ball to him there. That's Blake's fault. Know who your teammate is.
What am I saying? Your coach just walked onto the field.
I know. And I'm short, so I put on a suit. But anyway, that's me.
Yeah, that's.
I'm saying him hot.
I saw no, there's no excuse for that.
I don't know why Blake gonna pass the ball to Lati there. Like, that's a ridiculous pass to give to Lati. Lati he's not a ball handler. He's a worker. That is so asinine. We just make these stupid mistakes all the time. That should have been a goal for them. They just messed that up.
If you're saying that he can't handle the ball in that tail of the pitch,
he can. I told you that twice. He's done.
In the team then.
Well, mate. Well, that's our best we have. That show you how bad we are there. Maybe K-Roy would be an example, but that he cannot handle that ball.
He already hold.
It's annoying to see that happen. Dixon with a good cross over to Gray. Gray has the ball wide. Should just cross at the far post. Doing to make space. Play the ball to Palmer, who turns it over. Jesus. Bad turnover. That's a foul, referee. What? You ain't calling that? What the referee doing? Jesus Lord, that's a foul. Ball wide out here. Man, 1-on-1, number 11, Lati. That was a foul a while ago. That's such a bad decision by the referee. These referees are awful. Man, push the man in the back and you just in front of you, and you just turn your back. That's ridiculous. And you guys tell me that the Mexican referees are friends of Jamaica. You don't go and think so. We don't speak Spanish. That's not first language.
I think anybody saying that don't understand. They don't understand Mexicans.
Trying to find Dixon out wide.
I don't know.
So Jamal Lowe played himself into the doghouse, didn't he? Way into the doghouse. We're in the 67th minute. Just made a change. Campbell off for Dixon. I think Dixon gonna score tonight. Dixon scoring tonight, people. I'm a cranky predictor that.
We're not all for the crankies, teeth.
Probably it's true. You see how Palmer just turned on the man a while ago. Lati doesn't have that. Yeah. Oh, took him down. Yellow card that now. The referee said no.
Not even a foul.
Wow. Wow. That's bad. That's bad.
Hey.
Clot him, Pino. Clot him. Our referees are ridiculous.
Yeah. And they Honduras Zoma starting a fight.
Antonio coming forward. Don't offside, Gray. Don't offside. He just giving them one yellow card all night. They've been chopping us down. He didn't give one yellow card all night. Not one. Look at this.
Do you know the coach is not supposed to go on the pitch? He was on the pitch.
Yeah, well, it's Concacaf. If you just joined us, we're in the second half. Honduras versus Jamaica game tied at 1. Honduras scored their own goal, and then we gave them one. Antonio sitting on the man right there, trying to beat him. Good move by Antonio.
That's his thing.
And he fall over and say he got hurt. A joke. This is a joke. He fell over and say he got hurt. Let me see what happened. Antonio pushed him off.
Antonio has to work too hard for his goals.
He put his hand up high. You can't put your hand up high.
You know that, right?
That's a bad play by Antonio, huh?
Frankie?
Yeah, say he has to work too hard?
He has to work too hard for his goals.
Okay, just push the man down for no reason. You have the ball. What are you pushing the man down for? The man is holding him. You ain't gonna push him down. He's gonna fall down like they normally do and get the free kick. And he outwitted you a while ago. He outwitted you. And he fall down like he's dying. All of a sudden, he got up after the ref blew.
That's always the case.
Yeah.
They introduced a rule in the MLS that if you go down and stay down more than 15 seconds, I think it is.
Yeah.
And the medics come on, you got to stay off the field for 2 minutes or something like that.
They should do that.
If you've been subbed off and it take you more than 10 seconds to get off the field, the person coming on have to wait 2 minutes.
Wow. So they're trying to cut out the deceptive
they're
plays.
trying to cut out all of that stuff that we're looking at right now.
Yeah.
And when I first heard it, is when you hear about change, you kind of cringe. But I saw it in effect. I saw players jump up.
What did Pinnock do a while ago? What a lazy ass pass by Pinnock.
Oh my goodness.
What a lazy ass pass by Pinnock.
Very good save by Blake. Good block.
That's a horrible pass.
What you counter though?
Come on, Gray. Do your thing now.
What you counter?
Oh, he took him out. That has to be a yellow card.
Yeah, he
gave him a yellow. He took him out. What a horrible pass by Pinnock. What the hell did Pinnock do a while ago? How do you pass the ball in the middle of the park across my goal when you're not sure of the pass?
So it seemed
the man just went and took him out. He didn't go for the ball or anything.
Yeah, he said, "I'm not going to chase you."
Yeah. Look at the ball Pinnock passing to. There's no way that ball getting to destination. And then look at Lati standing up. Standing up, not even moving.
That's a very good save by Blake.
Blake is a brilliant keeper. He should have scored that though. All you have to do was lift the ball up. And even the second Ricochet should have scored. We self-destructing.
I think the focus look a little different now. The focus is not there like it was in the first half.
In the first 30 minutes, you mean?
Yeah, the first 30 minutes. Yeah,
that's a horrible pass by. We placing the ball in the middle of the park, just like Blake did to Lati. Don't do that. That's not what we do. Our midfielders are not like that. They don't have that possession ability. They don't have that technical ability to take the ball, take pressure, and make decisions. That's not what we do. And we keep doing that. I don't mind possession football, but I want smart possession football. Cross by Bobby Reed, who's not been in the game, Frank. I haven't seen Bobby Reed all night. Once somebody pops up someplace, he's been out of this. Not a bad cross, actually. Oh,
that's a good header.
I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again.
Was that Pinnock?
Yeah, it looked like Palmer actually. Looked like Palmer. No, it's Pinnock. It's a good header. He had pressure. I just hope we don't give this game. I hope we just give this game away because we make we make two mistakes trying to play it from the back. That's the only chance they're getting. They're not getting a chance by playing through us. The two mistakes we made are playing it from the back. And they should have scored both goals actually. So really bad mistakes.
It must be tiredness because you can see the coach want them to come up the pitch and they're not coming up the pitch.
Yeah, we're tired. And Jamaica complaining about offside. They ain't giving you no offside. You're playing against 13 men. You stay there.
Yeah, the focus is lost.
Yeah. People playing tired. They're stretching. Instead of stepping to the ball, they're stretching. Yeah. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. We have. Yeah. Man, it's all day to shoot. Nobody's close until Bobby Reed came over.
The good thing he can't shoot.
We're in the 73rd minute of the game between Honduras and Jamaica. The score is tied at 1. Yeah. He's all by himself. All you have to do was cut him in. Just try to beat him and come back out wide.
It looked like a picture I saw this week in the Arsenal chat.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture?
No. I wasn't. I don't really go in the chat actually. I haven't even seen any. I think I turned the notification off, so I'm not getting it. Good. Kick the ball deep. We can fight for it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Don't try to do what you can't do. Ball to Antonio. Go wide to Gray. Good pass. Back to Greg Lee. Down to Dixon. Brilliant ball by Dixon inside. To Antonio. Oh.
Keeper is down. It's got to be down now.
But isn't that a penalty? Isn't that a penalty?
Yeah. I think he gave it.
He gave, I don't know if he gave, he pushed, he pointing, but I don't know what he's pointing to. That's a penalty.
I think he gave a penalty.
Yeah, it's a penalty. Antonio got to the ball first.
Yeah, and Antonio said, I want it.
Yeah, a penalty. Clear penalty. Clear penalty. Bobby Reed should get the penalty, shouldn't he?
Antonio wants it.
Yeah, penalty. He's trying to pull his hands away too late. Antonio should be taking no penalty. Antonio's not a penalty taker.
So we had our.
You ever see Antonio take penalty yet?
No,
you ever see Antonio take penalty yet?
No, I never seen him take
by the way, that was a brilliant pass by Dixon. Let me just repeat that, people. A brilliant, subtle layoff. You go watch that pass again.
Yeah, very good.
Subtle layoff. Subtle pass that split that defense. All right, look for the ricochet, people.
All right, it's going to score it. We now have our 2-1.
Yeah, we'll see.
Lee's gonna tell us if it scored before it does.
Goal, Antonio! Goal, Jamaica 2-1, 75th minute. And I told you that my boy Dixon is going to do something tonight. I said he's going to score. He ain't scored yet, but that pass was a difference maker in that play. Trust me. The second pass was brilliant, but that pass by Dixon killed people.
So that's
killed people.
That's Antonio's 5th goal for Jamaica
in the last 19 games. Yes,
in 19 games.
The keeper dived the right way. No, he took it well. He took it well. Keeper dived the right way, but he placed it. Yeah. Oh, it was a good penalty. The keeper dived the right way, and he dived low too. Well, let's hope we don't give him a goal right after we score one.
You don't want to give him a goal.
So Anderson coming. I'll be coming in for Lati. Who's Anderson coming in for? They're coming in for Casey Palmer. I think Lati should be out the game. Lati, you know what? Then switch Lati to play where Casey was and make Anderson. Anderson does a better job of being able to receive those balls, Andre.
Yeah, sometimes we're watching these games and there's so many things that could be affecting these decisions, right? His load, the number of minutes he played at his club in the last week or so, and there could be agreement sometimes that you play X amount of minutes.
You know what? We're the mistakes we're making that cost us is us trying to play from the back. It is not them. It's not them doing something, right?
Yeah, but it was done well in the first half.
But I'm just saying, Antonio looked like he hurt himself. Antonio hurt himself, actually. Looks like Antonio is hurt. He's down. He has not moved. He tried to stretch, and he pulled something. You know he can't stretch. Antonio is down. He pulled something. He needs to just lay down on the field. Don't sit down. Lay down.
Yeah, but unless the team put the ball out, it doesn't matter if you lay down.
Greg Lee just got himself a yellow card by his stupid play. All he had to do was play the ball up or play. Antonio is down. He's not moving. You got to put on Nicholson. These Hondurans love to dive, boy. Man, barely touch you. Antonio's back up, but he looked like he has a rib problem.
Did you all take Algrimson back?
For what? Algrimson got issues.
The way the game going at the moment.
Algrimson is down. He lost 2 games by 2 goals in there, right? He lost to England, lost to Greece.
He lost the second game?
Yeah, lost to Greece 2-0. Why you take that job, I have no idea. Oh, but they said Iceland and Ireland have things in common. They don't play football nowadays. They don't play good football. Neither of them play good football nowadays. He said they have things in common. Go lose. You're playing for Jamaica. Oh, Dixon with the ball. Coming forward. Man behind you, Dixon. Dixon coming forward. Oh, poor pass by Dixon. Oh, poor pass by Dixon. Come on, Dixon. You had time there. Really bad. You made a really good play in this as a poor pass. And that was a dangerous situation too. And now the ball turned up against us. Come on, Dixon. You got to make a better pass than that. Some more pace on that ball. It's a different situation. Come on, Jamaica. Don't give up another goal. We can win this game. We're going to get breakaways. He's going to try to go down the wing. Just join us. We're in the 88th minute. Score tied. No, I'm sorry. Jamaica leading by 2-1. Scored not tied. Jamaica just scored.
This is the you gotta allow me this for a minute. This is the condition of.
Whoa, that was close.
Close. That's very close.
Free kick to Honduras just out of the area. And that's a stupid foul by Lati. Stupid foul. That ball should not have gone on Barry's head, by the way. That ball shouldn't beat you there.
Cranky, I have a message here.
Yes.
That says it's from TTFA Football. And it says, not the result we wanted, but every point counts. A hard-fought 1-1 draw against French Guiana means there's still much work ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what TT talking about. They're playing French Guiana. That foul on Lati wasn't much of a foul, He barely touched him.
You, the score was 0-0, Cranky.
I know. It's a hard-fought draw.
But they say it's 1-1.
Oh.
And this,
but maybe they scored a goal that we didn't see.
And this is coming from inside the federation.
Yeah, well, this is dangerous, actually.
Yeah, that's not a good spot at all.
That's dangerous. Hard to go over the wall from there, but it's dangerous. Dangerous. Look for them to try something, What they're doing.
Oh, well done by the wall.
Oh, yeah, hit somebody. Who did hit?
Yeah,
Bernard? One day I was playing a game in the Bronx, and somebody take a shot to the wall, and the person in the wall duck. He ducked in the ball fly the net. We didn't forgive him, right? He just ducked out the play. Good ball by Gray to Antonio. Antonio coming forward. Play it wide now. Play to Dixon. Oh, took him out. Yellow card referee. Jeez, he couldn't find Dixon there. That ball wow. Couldn't find Dixon that pass a while ago, Antonio. I think he made one dribble too much.
Is that a yellow?
Yeah, it's a yellow.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's a yellow.
I would probably.
He's down again. He's down again.
Take Antonio out the game now.
Yeah, West Ham must not be happy
because of how he's built. People would think that.
Yeah, that's a bad tackle. It's a bad tackle, That's a bad tackle. That's a bad tackle. Honduras
is in trouble. 8 minutes left. Plus, they're probably going to.
I'm not going to celebrate until the game is over. The man blow the whistle. So I'm just going to observe. Nicholson coming in for Antonio, looks like, and Jamal Lowe coming in for who? Must be Gray, I would assume. I hope the coach coming in. You're going to play some defense. I think it's got to be Antonio. 2 changes for Honduras. Number 7 coming in for 19. It looked like. Or 9 for 11.
And they're not defensive changes. They're attacking changes.
Yeah, we're making attacking changes. We must be we made one defensive change, right? Lowe came out, Bernard came in.
Yeah, but that was probably
that was forced.
Of injury, right?
Yeah, that was a forced change.
Yeah.
J-Lo going for Gray. That's a good change. We need that defensive. We need those legs.
Yeah, Gray should have been out in my
And Antonio should be out. He's taking a beat. But I hope Nicholson going and put a shift in.
Yeah, he always does, right?
When you touch the ball one time in the first half of a game, I don't know what shift you're putting in. The last Ecuador game, I still haven't forgotten.
Yeah, but remember we talked about what's the boy name at City?
He's not Holland. I hate to tell you that. He's not Holland.
He's having the same experience.
No, he's not. He's not. Yeah, the same experience. Not bad. But Holland will score. He doesn't want the ball.
So Dixon came on and played a part in the goal, in the first goal. No, in the second goal, isn't it? Yeah, the coach won pressing up front. Oh. Do you see that touch? Yeah, I think the changes was designed to get closer to the ball in their half of the field or in their third, their defensive third. Who's your man of the match? I'm not here. Nobody's hearing you.
I was poor. To me, it's between Antonio and Damian Lowe, but it has to be Antonio.
The goalkeeper had a big save.
Yeah, we don't give goalkeeper man of matches. They don't score goals. Good play a while ago by Anderson. Good play. Force the ball down. You say out of bounds? It wasn't out of bounds. 86 minutes. Come Jamaica. Hold on.
You say either Antonio.
They're saying, some people are saying Blake. Antonio worked really hard. And he got the penalty. And he scored the penalty. And it's the difference in the game. And he played well. Blake is a brilliant goalkeeper, and he made 2 brilliant saves. So yeah, it's a possibility. But I think Antonio for his overall play.
If Blake didn't make
so far,
if Blake didn't make those saves, the game could have gone.
That's what he's on the field for. He's not on the field for his looks.
Well, that's what Antonio is on the field for, score goals.
And we've been saying that, and people be giving me a hard time. All Hondurans are up now, people. They are susceptible to a break.
That's a dangerous ball.
That's a very dangerous ball.
But I do expect them to win it. Handball, calling for handball.
Yeah, ref ain't call it. There ain't no VAR.
Yeah, the ref ain't giving them that.
Yeah. That should be out of bounds. Good. Right 87th minute. Should be more than 5 minutes time. The coach for Honduras looking at his watch. Keep looking at your watch.
Yeah, in about the next 2 minutes, they're going to start a fight. First chance they get, they're going to start a fight.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Let's see this ball here. If it's a handball.
Claudine says, I'm in total shock, cranky, giving Antonio some praise. Elizabeth.
No. Claudine, you're confused. I call it like I see it. Unlike you guys who are biased. I'm not the biased one. I'm not afraid to give. Campbell scored a brilliant play to score a goal, and I was beating him. He should get off the field a long time ago. And Antonio played well. You guys are confusing, Claudine. I don't have no partiality to anybody. I call the games as I see them.
Claudine, who's your pick for man of the match? Owen is nervous.
We should be nervous. We gave a goal to the U.S. in the last kick of the game.
Yeah, but there's a different
or the last hit of the game.
There's a different team.
Oh, really good read. Jamaica coming forward by Jamal Lowe. Jamal Lowe going forward. Oh, he missed.
Yeah, he should have scored that.
Anderson kicked the ball outside. Jesus Lord. Wow. Jamal Lowe, I don't know if he scored a goal. Anderson just got to take his time and put the ball in the net. He missed that. Wow. Jamal made a good point. He went inside and he just passed the ball to the keeper. And Anderson rushed it.
Yeah, that
should have been 3. That's wasteful.
Yeah, that's wasteful.
Really wasteful.
So Claudine is picking Blake as well for man of the match.
Good move by Dixon. Dixon, the ball coming forward, looking to make a pass. Dixon coming forward. He got dispossessed. Come on, Dixon. You got to make a decision. Can't get dispossessed there. Go run the ball on the corner. They're trying to go over the top, Lay down the ball, Blake. Stop it. And live on it. Yep. Lay down for a while.
Blake is
89th minute.
Something is wrong. Look, he's grimacing. Look.
Who's grimacing?
Blake. Nothing is wrong with him.
I know. He's limping. Come pin up, dump it. Ball kicked over the top, trying to find Nicholson. Nicholson jumps. Lati jumps. Honduras with the ball, trying to come forward. We're in the 89th minute. Honduras trying to build something coming forward. They need to get the ball in the box. They're playing down their own half. We should just be patient. Bobby Reed had a quiet game, boy. Honduras trying to come forward, trying to keep possession, play the ball. We're in the 90th minute. Yeah, Lowe, stay in front of him. Stay in front of him. Be patient, Amarbel. Be patient. Good play, Amarbel. Throw into Jamaica. 5 minutes, people. 5 minutes extra time.
A lot of time.
5 minutes is a lot of time, yeah. Was there 5 minutes worth of time? I don't know. 5 minutes. Jamaica leading by 2-1. Own goal and a penalty by Antonio. Come, don't get a yellow card. Throw the ball out. Ball kicked inside to Greg Lee. Greg Lee let it bounce, kick it way over, trying to find nobody.
Right now is when Jamaica should want to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, it's dangerous ball. It's trying to come. Good cross into the box, headed up by Jamaica. Ball to Dixon. Both Dixon and Nicholson pointing to the ball. None of them go for the ball. Both of them pointing to the ball, none of them go for the ball. That ball was for one of them, actually. Honduras coming forward, ball cross back in the box. Good stop by Bobby Reed. Kick the ball out. Is that Bobby Reed or is that? Yeah, it's Bobby Reed. We're playing desperate football. We got to settle the game down. Try to keep the ball. You kick the ball up and give it back to them.
You want possession.
Possession football we want now. Possession
football.
Want
wins. You want to win.
Corner to Honduras. We're playing like we're under pressure. We're not playing okay. That goal we missed a while ago was crazy. Seriously. We should put that goal away. The game is over.
Yeah, if that goal goes, the game is done. They played it short. Overhit.
Yeah, overhit. And it looked like Blake pulled something.
Ain't nothing wrong with Blake.
No, it looked like he pulled something.
Mm?
Yeah, I think he has a groin problem. You know, he had knee surgery, you know.
Yeah, he had knee surgery. But Blake is just taking time off the clock.
So we have 2 minutes out.
Giving the Hondurans a taste of the medicine.
Dixon with the ball. Plays out to Boza. Boza trying to beat his man, but he's slow as molasses. Pressure him, Boza. Pressure him. Jamaica pressuring. Oh, good turn by the Honduran. Really good turn.
Yeah.
Really good turn. Got himself out of trouble.
Get out of that.
Then come forward. 3 minutes, 2 minutes to go. Come, Jamaica. Gotta stop them. Good head by Bernard coming across. Honduras with a throw-in.
A sense of urgency here.
Yes. Jamaica, the ball out deep. Come on, Jamaica. Gotta get out. 2 minutes left.
Exactly what we thought would have that Jamaica didn't need to do is in the moment when the intensity dropped is when they scored.
Good head. Oh, poor control by the Honduran. He's trying to take a shot. Gotta pressure him. Yeah, minute and a half remaining. Don't foul. Oh, goal kick to Jamaica. We have. Yeah. They should just not even kick the ball. Take a yellow card. Take a yellow card.
Yeah, it's plenty time left still. He's gonna put it back on.
Yeah, he is. He's talking to Blake.
Yeah, like something is really wrong with Blake. Like he can't kick it.
No, I tell you, he has a groin problem. He has a groin problem. Yeah, you see that?
You know how long I haven't seen that? A centre back taking a goal kick.
Yeah. Why isn't Nicholson jumping for that ball? Good block by Lowe.
Don't foul him there. You don't want to foul him there.
That's a dumb foul. He can only go behind you that way, right?
Yeah,
there's no reason to foul him. Ain't gonna give him a cross.
Especially at this
stage. What was Nicholson doing a while ago? He didn't put no pressure on the man. He just ran up there and then just. It's a dangerous cross.
Yeah, these
it's the last play. It's the last play of the game, you know.
You think?
Yeah, it's the last play of the game. That wasn't a good foul at all.
So Jamaica was really good for the first 30 minutes of the game. And that's probably of the team. Oh gosh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That was close.
Oh my, he should have scored.
He blew it off.
He should have scored. Jesus Lord. Game's over.
2-1.
Look at this.
Young say we won.
What the heck we did in the last minute of the game? I'm.
There's a request for a song here, Captain Jamaica.
I should write that Antonio song. Blake, you know what? Blake deserved man in the match based on that last save. I have to change. It's Cole man in the match. I can't go against Blake on that. He pulled up groin muscle and he made that last save, didn't he?
I think he made some saves in this game that.
Yeah, I know. It has to be Cole man in the match. Blake deserves something.
No, there's no Cole man in the match.
You can have Cole man in the match. Of course you can.
No, I've never heard
this
that.
This is Cranky giving out the honors.
You make up KNH. You're right. You wrote reggae songs, and now you're making up awards.
I cannot believe we just did that.
Antonio and Blake. Who is it? Between Antonio and Blake.
Hey, keep going. I gotta take a second. Give me 1 second. Andre, run the stream, Andre. Run things. I'll be back. I'll be back. 1 second.
I'm gonna try. Who between and people in the chat, between Antonio and Blake, who are you gonna vote for man of the match? Just put in the chat your man of the match. Blake, that's 1 for Blake. Have to be Blake. That's 2 for Blake. 3 for Blake. I would say Blake 4. That's 4. Blake by a mile 5. Claudine did say Blake earlier. That's 6. 7 for Blake. Antonio has the second one, I believe. 8 for Blake. That's 10. Yeah, I think Blake is the man of the match. Antonio and Blake. I don't know that. I can't remember ever hearing that 2 people get man of the match. But I think the consensus in the chat so far, Cranky, is that Blake is the man of the match.
You see how I change people? The game is not done until the game is done. Until the fat lady sings. And no, I say it's Cole. I thought Blake was brilliant, actually. Blake is, something, Andre? I've always thought Blake could keep at a higher level.
Oh, Blake was keeper of the year 2 years in a row in the MLS.
But I'm saying, see like how what's his name went to England? Turner? Mm-hmm. Blake is better than Turner. I think Blake is better than Turner.
The US boy?
Yeah. Blake is better than him.
Yeah, he made a huge mistake. I'm going to Arsenal.
I showed some of my friends in England once. You know they had some highlight reel on Blake, right?
Look,
if you go on YouTube, like the best saves.
Damian. Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Let me hear Antonio here. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. He's talking, but I can't. By the way, people, it's a brilliant win by Jamaica. Brilliant win by Jamaica. Players, we appreciate you. You need to know what? What do you? Anthony, wait. What Dottie saying? Cranky, you need to know we have Antor. Yeah, we have them ticket. We have them ticket. 6 in a row. Beating them 6 times in a row. And so now we're even. So the history of Jamaica and Honduras, it's 12 win apiece and 5 draw.
12 win apiece and 5 draws.
Well, we have won the last 6.
Right.
The first time we played them was 1930, and they beat us 5-4. So Jamaica's been playing. That's when Jamaica. It was a long time ago. I was going to say something else. It's a long time ago. The persuasion was different then. 1930, the persuasion was different. No, Blake is a brilliant goalkeeper. Now, Jamal Waite was good, by the way. I'm not going to say Blake made a difference at Copa. Jamal Waite was very good at Copa, by the way. It's not Jamal Waite we lost.
Jamal Waite is a good goalkeeper.
Jamal is a good goalkeeper, and he's better with his feet than Blake. But Blake is a brilliant shot stopper. Brilliant. And he's good with his feet nowadays, too, actually. He's gotten better with his feet. He's just a good goalkeeper. When we played Canada, remember we played Canada in Canada in the first half before Damian Lowe became the terrorizer, the destroyer? It was Blake who kept us in the game. Yes, we have beaten them 6 times. Yes, you're right. Yes, Travis, we have beaten them. And actually, we were the better team. You know what? The chances they got, they missed easy chances, though, because we gave them those chances. The pass to Lati, the 2 balls try to go to Lati Berdier. You got to know your teammate, you can't do that. Lati's not a ball handler. He can't handle those balls in the middle of the park like that. His decision-making about what to do, he gets nervous and he fluffs his line.
Look, DC is saying that it was a great evening.
It was a wonderful. I heard that. Okay, here's why the evening is great, people. Here's why the evening is great. So I missed the debate with Kamala and Donald, but I heard Kamala held her own. Is that right, Andre?
Yes.
She held her own, and that's all she had to do was hold her own. I heard she had the man on the defensive all night, by the way. And then I haven't watched it yet, but I will be watching it. And then second, we beat Honduras. I mean, what can go wrong? We just got my bed now before things get messed up, because when you go after a good evening, you don't want to spoil the evening, people. But it was a brilliant win by Jamaica. We appreciate each of you that joined us on the stream. Appreciate you being here. I'll take a phone call or 2. We won't take a lot because, at 12 o'clock, I'm not doing a post game. But I'm doing a post game, but I'm not going to do a different separate stream. I want to say, Kamala, demolish. Donald, demolish. Wow, what a term by, you know what? I should have asked about Donald because I can't wait to see it. Look, I know the man is not that smart. I know that. I know he ain't that smart. And I know Kamala has been a prosecutor and she's going to prosecute him. So, and this is not Biden. And Biden's a better debater than Trump. That Biden is just old. So I can't wait to see that debate. I recorded it though, so I'm going to watch it in its entirety. And by the way, I didn't record it on Fox because I know they're going to come up with some nonsense. I recorded it on ABC.
Lulu's applauding the coach. He said notice of reporting Boza and Lowe instead of defensive substitution.
Yes. Look, the coach would be great. People, so let's take a step back. We won't go to the stats because they don't really matter anymore. We won. We don't care about no stats. What we care about is that how we played, right?
That's what it matter when you lose.
Yeah. We don't care about those stats. Damian Lowe was brilliant, by the way. Good evening. Who am I speaking to? You've called the winning show. You've called the winning show. Who am I speaking to?
Yeah. Everybody feel nice today.
Of course.
Right?
It feels nice. And nothing can spoil the mood. Nothing can. Hey, right. Kamala win, Jamaica win. 2 Jamaica, because you have Jamaican too.
Me never watch the match,
How happened?
Because I want to watch my Jamaican girl, I want to watch her destroy this idiot, on the TV, So I say, something on the TV, I watch Pan Kamala, on my computer, I watch the score. Just went on the man, them score the first goal and it's a own goal. I say, what that? Oh, we gone 1-0, 49. I want it by the time I blink. I say 1-0.
You get a chance to blink? Does he get a chance to blink?
Yo, hey, Cranky, I pay mad word must start. My wife have to come in and I say, yo, ease down, big man. Because at night now. Come here, I panic now, Come here, I say, I want to go on with the youth them. And then me say the thing, penalty, my boy Antonio. So it's because me never watch a game now. I'm going to watch it later on my thing, Tell me how the boy them play.
We played well. It's a mixed game, right? We played really well in the first 35 minutes. We were pressing. We were winning duels. We were pressuring them. We had a couple of chances. We didn't put them away. Antonio had one. And then they got into the game. So in the first 30 minutes, the possession stats was we had about 50-something. They had 40-something. By halftime, it flipped to them having 55. We about 45. But then second half...
They can't start attack now.
No, we start getting tired. So we weren't pressing as much. Because, when you press, you put people under pressure,
Yeah, man, you're weird out.
Yeah, and we got tired. So, yeah. And then the second half, we scored early. Obviously, in the 49-minute, Campbell, who didn't have a good first half on the right, beat his man really well, crossed it. The Honduran tried to clear it and kick in his own goal. And on the and basically on the kickoff, they scored from just a really bad play where ball played at the top. Bernard, who came in for Lowe. Lowe had a brilliant first half, by the way. Bernard, who came in for Lowe, looked like it was new to the game.
Which Lowe?
Damian Lowe, not Jamal Lowe didn't start. Damian Lowe.
Okay, all right.
So Damian Lowe played a brilliant first half. He had a 96% passing accuracy. He only had one.
Did he get away from doing them long ball across the field?
Yeah, he only made 3. He had 2. He completed 2 of 3 actually. He didn't do that much. No.
Oh, okay.
But he was passing the ball between the lines to the forwards deep. No, he played really well first. He was the man of the match in the first half for Jamaica. And then second half, we gave up a really soft goal. Ball played over the top. We didn't respond well. They scored, and then late in the game, Dixon came in about the 70-something minute. Ball played up to him, make a brilliant pass inside. I'm trying to remember who he made a pass to. No. Yeah, he played inside, and the ball was played to Antonio. Subsequent to that, who then got the keeper rushed out and fouled Antonio, and he put away the penalty, and we held on.
Me love that they're not active. By the way, something that always seems to plague us. Late in the game is like when time we want the game done. It's like say we start draw blank. And then the man them score. The same thing always happening whenever we score. It's like the man them get so hyped up and in them celebration, then forget to them a play again. And usually we give us some little cheap goal. Never feeling say that go on.
It was a cheap goal. I think Bernard didn't respond well. It probably was an offside. People saying it's an offside goal, but there's no VAR, so no offside is playing.
Oh, the ball rolled upon the field because Honduras.
No, we played decent. We played decent.
The ball rolled nice.
Yeah, man.
The carpet did nice.
The carpet is nice. The carpet is nice.
Them never slip slide all over the place.
Carpet nice. Carpet nice.
So now let me ask you this, because the last time I hear the talk, I made it say, because when they play a stadium, but when they play upon the ice skating rink, they kind of like timid and it's like them not sure footing and everything. So the ball never roll good. Was it a different run of ball play on a different field today versus
the ball was rolling true for the game, so it wasn't a field issue. I thought we were very good in the first 30 minutes. I thought the game our game fizzled out because we'd lost energy. We came back in the game in the second half, but we weren't as fluid.
The
ball rolled good.
The ball roll and the man them can tick the ball and 1-2, and pass and run and go. Well, you see when we played in Jamaica on a muddy field, if I go back and think on it from the last time with the talk, I'm going to say, Lowe did probably want really truly make them pass, but it's because the field slippery and you can't get a good footing. The ball go fall short every time.
Okay. I hear you.
So now that the field is good and we can kick the ball properly and be a true kicker of the football, the ball roll better today. I'm gonna see the game, So that's why I just go back.
I hear. Yeah, man, but it's a good game. If they have a replay on YouTube, you should watch it. No, you know what? If you have Paramount, you go on Paramount. You watch my Paramount. Yeah.
And watch the thing. But you now go about 20 times me I watch it, man. You become here.
You can't cut. No, we do a recap tomorrow, so you can join tomorrow. All right?
Yeah, but you say you go to bed early, man.
Yeah. All right.
But anyway, hear this now. I was a bit worried.
Yes.
Because the last time before you cut off, you let me make it clear. We only have 4 games. 2 at home. 2 on the road.
Yes.
Even though it's a 6-team thing, we don't get 4 them talk about some Swiss business. This is the second game. We were actually on the outside looking in, being at number 3 because it's only 2 teams from both group of 6 go get through.
That's true. We're in second place now. We're in second place.
No, we're not in first place.
No, somebody just said I saw it on the screen said second. So
no.
Where is Nicaragua? Where is Nicaragua?
Nicaragua draw.
Right, but did they won their first game, right?
them win them first game, but by goal difference. By we have Nicaragua. So Nicaragua is in second right now as we speak.
I saw on the screen it says
in third.
Okay, maybe when they show on the screen was wrong then.
Honduras is in third because I look on the Concacaf side right now. I look on the Nation League side, right? Honduras is in third.
Yeah, we're leading. You're right. I'm just looking at it now. You're right. We're leading. Right.
And by points because Honduras gave up 3 goals. It's a 3-1-1. It's the goal difference, plus minus.
Yeah. They have Well, they have 3 goal difference. They have 5 goals for and 2 against.
Yes, so it's a 3 goal difference.
But they only have 3 points. They only have 3 points. Yes.
All right. Yeah, then now we and Nicaragua is a 1 goal plus minus. So we draw, but it go now. And the 2 we score 2 goals, and the 2 we give up 1 goal.
Yep.
So we don't know how.
So we're basically tied.
Yeah. So and Nicaragua we play next,
Well, we should be. Yeah, we're playing them at their place, don't we?
Yeah.
But so with tonight's performance, I'm encouraged.
Well, you know something. Sometime in a big man. I mean, I'm not being negative, but you ever hear the term swell-headed? Burning Spear did sing one tune about swell-headed, I just hope to them youth don't get swell-headed.
No, man. These are pros. They're pros. They're pros. These are not kids. They're pros. They're older. The average age of Jamaica 29. So they're not kids. Up here growing up on the team.
So I am hopeful that because right now it's really good that we really rally back after the poor showing in Kingston. I think the fans them who went to the game in Kingston, watch the game. I see the score tonight and say, something. All right, look like to them back on track. We're going to jump back. But say a PO wagon is there, Jamaica. All right, we can jump back on the wagon now. Because it look like so we can do so. So hopefully we move forward from here. Whatever happened before, gone. And now we just look forward and keep going. And hopefully we can get the Greenwood situation sorted out.
He won't be here in October. He won't be here in October.
I don't know about the Bailey thing. Come here, say, boy, they might talk about some surgery thing and whatever I want. I don't know what I want with that. I don't know what I want. But what we have here right now, suppose we can really carry us through to the next because they will show it tonight. I'm going to go watch the game. Anyway, Crank.
Yeah, man.
We're going to talk to some more people and give thanks. Just keep on going and pushing.
Yeah, man. Thanks for the call.
My Jamaican girl mash up the way to win time yesterday the beat.
All right.
Mash up
Can't wait to see. All right. Bless up, man. Good night. Yeah,
respect.
Yes. So that was a good call, people. He didn't watch the game, but he watched the debate. So we have to prioritize in life. And yours truly is ashamed of himself for watching the game. No, I'm not ashamed. I tell. And watch the game. I can always watch a debate later. Andre, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Because you're frozen,
I am?
Yeah. No, you're back now. You're back now. I thought you were being Trinidad. Anyway, you know what? I gotta beat you in front of the audience. Yeah. You just said to me, "Hey, cranky, mine is a cranky. Mine will beat French guy, and I'm mine no lose, I didn't say Jamaica. Well, we're not beat you to that. We're not beat you. We have to hold the flag for the English-speaking Caribbean. That's what we do. That's what we do. We win tonight. We almost beat
Somebody carry the flag.
Somebody carry the flag. You know what? I'm very disappointed at Trinidad. Got. You know what, Andre? We gotta talk offline about Trinidad. We gotta change Trinidad. We gotta figure something out. Trinidad.
I'll show you some things tomorrow.
Bless up Johnny Powell. Yeah.
I'll show you some things tomorrow.
All right. Now we played well. We didn't play as well as I'd like us to play, but we played well enough to win. That's the thing. We played well enough to win. They got clear-cut chances. But their chances we gave them, they didn't create anything from open play to break us down and score. We had 2 instances we're trying to play from the back. I keep telling people this. If you can't manage it too heavy for you, leave it alone. I have no problem kicking the ball out if we can't play out from the back. I said position football, not stupid football. So trying to play out from the back, getting the ball to Latin in the middle of the park, it's not working deep in his own half because that's not him. And that almost cost us. But luckily we have the captain back there who has been brilliant for Jamaica. Here's the thing, Andre. We never really cost Blake, You know we not cost Blake?
Yeah.
because he always come through in the clutch.
Yeah, no,
Blake's been brilliant for Jamaica. He's been one of Jamaica's best players ever.
And
frankly,
look, and to be honest with you, that's Blake's job, right? When the rest of the team fail in front of him, his job is to show up and try to help them out. And he's been good at that tonight. He's been good at that.
He's been brilliant. He's been a brilliant goalkeeper.
Yeah.
And he proved his worth again tonight. As he always does. I mean, they got 3 point blank, 4 point blank shots actually. 3 he saved, right? The one where that a ricochet, they kicked and he stopped it with his leg and he shot again and he saved it. And even the last one, the guy probably should go far post, but hey, bless up Milshire Walker. Thanks for joining. You're up late. Why people stay up? Hey, so when you win, you feel to sleep, you know. You want to enjoy that. Andre, you would know that feel. Andre, you would know that feel. I know you don't know that feel. But when we win,
hey,
when we feel good, feel good.
Tomorrow could be a holiday in Jamaica, innit?
No. We have had bigger wins than this. You've been to the World Cup. We have been to the World Cup. Okay, that's bigger than winning some game in. What's a good thing?
No, that's a.
What
good
about Boza's shot? Which shot that Boza took a shot? No, it was Jamal Lowe took the shot, and he was saved by the keeper. And then Anderson K-Roy got it, and K-Roy should have done better. I don't remember Boza getting that shot. Yeah, look, it's a good win. We were the better team, I think, overall. I think. I did pick 2-1, by the way. I did pick 2-1 in Jamaica, and it ended the same way. Could have ended differently. So I had it right for once. I don't normally pick games right.
I think you could see it on my thing. I picked 2-1.
No, back up. Hey, people call out Andre. People call out Andre. Andre did pick 2-1. Andre didn't say who's 2 and who's 1.
Yeah, that's a mistake on my behalf.
Andre being cute. Andre said 2-1. Yeah, I agree 2-1. But there was nothing said Jamaica 2-1 and Honduras 1. I didn't hear that.
Well, I was hustling to come on. I told you I was going to come on in 20.
You told me to come on in 20 like an hour. You do a West Indian thing, right? Where we say, I see you in 30 minutes and it's 2 hours later. It's one of those things.
It was actually 10 minutes past the 20 minutes. No, but look, football is in the game you played at home 4 days ago.
Yeah.
You didn't take your chances, right? Didn't score your chances and didn't get.
Yeah, we should have won that game, right? We should have won that game. And
tonight, you score your chances. You score 2 of the chances that you get. So that's football, and when you take your chances, you get points, and so that's good for Jamaica tonight. I could see the team. What the team did in the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You can see that the big idea, that's what the coach wants. And
he wants to play expansive football. He wants to play expansive football.
Yeah, and I think we'll only get better.
By the way, Squelch, I don't agree with you. Campbell was poor in the first half. He was poor in the first half. He scored he set up a very good goal, didn't score it. Very good move, but he was poor in the first half. I don't think people just wanted Dixon. Dixon's pass was a brilliant, subtle pass that shows ability. He didn't get enough. He made some mistakes. The ball he had when he came forward, he should have passed the ball out wide to Gray. He's got to get the ball to his destination. But I think everybody did their job for most of the night. Last game, we could have called out Lemba Kisa, for example, not playing well, and Jamal Lowe missing some chances, even though other people miss chances. This game, I think, Damian Lowe to me was a standout player in the first half. Blake was a standout player throughout the game. Antonio played decent in the first half and played better in the second half, and he got the penalty, which was very good. So overall, a good performance by the team. Very proud of the team. They have done well, and long may it continue. Now, by the way, people, before you leave the chat, hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If you have not subscribed to my channel, it'll grow too slow, people. Now hit the subscription and tell your mother and father and your dog and your cat to subscribe. Just press a button. press the subscribe button. Press the subscribe button, people. Don't leave us hanging. I'm not feel sleepy now, people. At 19 after 12, I'm not feel sleepy. Could I there till 5 o'clock? I should start the stream and start another one, but I'm not going to do that.
Claudine say, "Oh my Lord, when Cranky has a crush, his bias is so blatant."
But here's the thing, Claudine don't understand. Claudine is the same one that said, "You can't believe I gave Antonio credit." I give credit where credit is due. Oh, into them selling subscription. Whose subscription you're selling? Who's you selling? Who you selling? Oh no. No, I think the team played well. You're playing in a hostile territory, you know. Playing a team which a decent team, they just won 4-0 against a very good Trinidad team. So you're playing in hostile territory, right? You played in hostile territory and you came out with a victory. They just beat Trinidad. They were up and they were happy. The crowd turned out. They were motivated. I thought we put them on their place in the first 30 minutes. They came into the game and we finished it off.
I don't think they thought twice about the Trinidad game.
Who, Honduras?
Yeah, they cruised through the game. It was, you know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they had that confidence from that game, how well they played. Look, right? Gray has lost form. You're right, Gray has lost form. Not the same Gray we've seen at Go Cup. You're selling subscribe. Oh, I don't have any money, you know. You know, so we're not actually on super chat. So that's a trade-off. There's actually a free press. He said, even the commentators Cam did a good job.
Say that again?
He said, even the commentators thought Cam did a good job. Where? In the first half? You didn't look at the stats. The man had 6 turnovers and 9 passes. What are you talking about? Which game will I watch? No, kill that good vibes. Campbell did his job. He set up a goal. We're happy for Campbell. He didn't have a good first half, people. Let's not get crazy now. The stats showed he didn't have a good first half. In fact, you know what? I'll pull up Campbell's stats. Since you start saying Campbell play well, pull up his stats.
No, you don't have to.
No, pull up his stats. Since I don't want same clip. Pull up his stats. Let me try to find this. Pull up his stats. Because I'm me wrong. On the right. Campbell. Wait, you know what? Let me redo this thing because it didn't refresh. Refresh. We'll pull up stats. I don't want stats. Since Squelch, you want stats, Squelch? I'll pull it up. I haven't looked at second half enough, Squelch. Vinsky, bless up. Good night. How are you doing?
Good night, Cranky. But I want to just call big up Andre. I don't want to call when when the team lose. I call when the congratulations to the team.
Yes, very much so.
I like how the team look. Very nerve-wracking ending. You know, and we need to. I know we're exhausted in hostile environment, but that last 15 minutes of the game, very, very, very nerve-wracking. Besides that, you know, congratulations to the boys, and them definitely, you know, made up for the little blunder that they had last Friday.
Yes.
Question for you. Oh, you think what's his name in the right back? Oh, you think
Greg Lee?
Greg Lee.
I thought he had some interesting moments, but he played well overall. He has some interesting moments. I think he made a few mistakes in the game, which, look, I think right back has been a challenge for us, right? He's not a right back. He doesn't have a right foot. So he's very uncomfortable when the person is attacking you on your weak foot, right? So he didn't have a great game. I thought he did decent.
So hold on a minute. Can I intervene here?
Yeah.
Sure.
Greg Lee pass completion was lower than Campbell, and you're beating Campbell.
Campbell, Greg Lee at 6.3. You know, here's the thing. So Greg Lee, okay.
Pass completion. He had a pass completion of 61%.
It was 14 of 23. Yes. Greg Lee didn't have a great game. I just say he played decent, but he didn't have a great game.
Yeah, I think he looks nervous. You can tell like
he's not comfortable at right back. He's not comfortable at right back.
But is Lembakis? I don't think Lembakis had a bad. Or he just...
No, his game was not good. The stats were poor for Lembakis. So. He had a lot of turnovers, a lot lost possession. I'm telling you, you go to stats the last time. Yeah, they weren't great.
I think more Greg Lee give us a more defensive stout.
Yeah, he had 4 clearances. He had 15 possession. He lost possession 15 times. That's a lot.
Yeah, but maybe
In fact, Greg Lee looked like he was worse than Campbell, frankly.
Exactly.
So okay, so what's his name? Campbell at 13. Campbell at 13 passes. That's not a lot of touches, people.
But we have to get Campbell a break because he not make that fell over there for the wing and brought he created that goal.
He wasn't really in the game though. Let me see what Gray stats are. He lost the ball. Gray didn't have a great game either. Gray was turning the ball over sometime without
Gray looked disinterested in the game.
Gray didn't have a great game.
You see what the caller just said? That Gray looked disinterested.
Yeah.
I think that I felt that way since the Canada game in Canada before the Copa America.
You mean when he made all that boo-boo thing he did?
Yeah, but then after that, he's also looked as though he's not the same guy that when he had just showed up.
Yeah, well, he had.
But then again, this is my feel. Like Andre, Cranky can tell me if I'm off beat here. I feel with Bailey on the pitch, it takes off some of the attention off of Gray.
Possibly.
You understand? So he has more space to breathe, more room to breathe.
But they're on different sides of the field, right? So
they put a lot of ball on the left wing to him. What I must give him today, Cranky, as opposed to the game on Friday, he attempted way more cross.
He had no cross today. That's awful. He had no cross today. No, sorry. He had. He was 0. No, he was 0-4 in his crosses. Sorry, 0-4.
Oh, completion, but he attempted way more.
You know, Campbell had no crosses, right? Hey, Squelch, you look at this for a winger. He had no crosses.
Yeah, but the goal came from a cross.
There's an own goal.
But it came from a cross.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, they said
I feel like Gray was making an effort to cross the ball way more this game as opposed to the game.
Yeah, but Gray cross has got to be better though. Gray's a better player than that.
Fair enough. But remember, he's still coming off injury. So, hopefully he find back a form, or he probably need to get back into the English Premier League where, the game is a little bit more competitive. He can stay.
So Gray's passing accuracy was good, but he lost the ball 10 times too, and he only touched it 24 times. It's not good.
They were feeding the ball. But overall, the team looked good.
The team looked good, yeah.
In the midfield, what do you think about the midfield?
The midfield, I think Palmer has been playing well. I should put up Palmer's stats. Palmer has played well. I think Bobby Reed, to me, looked a little bit lost. And I think Latty does yeoman's work, but Latty's not a ball handler.
Yeah.
He's not a ball handler.
And it shows when he's under pressure. Because even the ball that he turned off right there.
I said in the first half, and Andre keeps saying to me that, what is he doing there? He can't
if he
the
just
ball.
If he just take the ball, let's call it the ball on his left. The
Vinsky, Vinsky, I had to tell you this. You have to have a left foot to collect the ball on your left foot. You got no left foot. He walks on it.
You're telling me that okay.
He's not a ball handler. People gotta understand this. So when I was complaining the first half, don't pass the ball to him deep in his own half where he has to evade a defender and make a decision. And Blake keeps doing it. Blake can't do that. Blake doesn't know his players.
Boy, I really wanted to see Russell get at least 10 minutes in the game, but
we win. We don't care who get no time. We win. Don't care who get no time.
Yeah. But we still need to figure out.
We would complain. We would do hindsight view if he didn't and say he should have played.
No, I'm just saying that we still need to show up the midfield. But overall, no, the team looked good. And fought for the victory.
And by the way, people, Antonio played well. No matter what Cranky want to say, Cranky will replace him. Cranky will replace him.
I watched a game at 7:00 with French Guiana, and if I would say to all Jamaican fans, your team is heading in the right direction. You have a lot to work with.
And I would say to all Trinidad fans, I'm praying for you.
And you all should get behind the team and support the team and support the process and because at the end of the day, who just said it? Who's the entertainer in the song? I'm keeping it real. Don't care how bad you have it, somebody have it worse than you.
That is true.
Yeah. So was that Shaggy?
Keeping it.
I have no idea who sang that song. Now.
Keeping it real is the song.
I don't know other people's songs. I only know my song.
Yeah.
I know the words of other people's songs. I know the words of my songs.
So I will encourage you all to support the team. Get behind the team, and I think it will get better. What I saw tonight is different in possession. It was different to what we have seen in the past. The team has always been solid defensively. The first 30 minutes, I think, was a really good 30 minutes. What happened after that? If you ask me, I'd question well, if you're gonna get into those moments, how would that be against a Canada or America, whatever the case may be? So
no, if you give them the chance that we gave the team by trying to play it from the back, then
and honestly, Andre, and Cranky, I love Dixon. He needs a little bit more development. I would have put on Jamal Lowe.
No. Dixon made a pass. Dixon made a pass. The first of the 2-3 passes. That pass was a brilliant pass.
But outside of that, he looks like a feather out there.
Yeah, I know. You need to go to the weight room. You got to wait room.
Yeah, I need to go into
You eat too much dumpling and banana. You need to eat some protein.
Yeah, I'm not saying he has
protein.
Eat
some muscle building food. Yeah.
And then every time I see him trying to make a square, I hear that he's finishing and doing all of this in training, but I can't. It looks like the ball.
I think he's rushing. He's trying to play too fast. I think that time to Campbell in Jamaica. I think he had a ball in the second half. He is going forward. He had an easy pass at the Gray, and the ball didn't get to his destination because he's not playing composed. He's rushing through his steps, and he just needs to settle himself down. I like Dixon as a player.
No, but that would come with experience, right?
Jamal Lowe would be a better substitution, in my opinion.
Yeah.
At the time, even though Jamal Lowe eventually came on for,
and he missed a really easy chance. Well, I shouldn't say he missed a good chance.
He created a chance. I mean,
no. He missed a good chance. No. Yeah, he missed a good chance.
Yeah,
and then Anderson did even worse.
Yeah. We need to work on our.
But you know what? They had chances too to score, and they didn't score.
Man.
We gave them goals. We gave them goals.
Yeah, but then you see, I'm listening to you guys, and I listen to you, Cranky. Bear with me, Andre.
Yep.
You guys want to see this pack? Yeah. For what we want to see, and the possession, you're gonna have to have growing pains.
No. So here's Vinsky. There's a difference between I'm playing out from the back, right, with the people or the capable to do so, and me forcing the ball to Lati when you know Lati can't handle the ball. I have no problem giving Lowe the ball or pin up the ball or Maribel.
But what I am saying, we have to live with the consequences if this is a style of ball game. We can't just use it one time and then you want to.
No. But here's the thing: it's not the players, because we played from the back okay tonight. Apart from 2 balls we gave to Lati in difficult situation. In fact, we gave him one with the pass with the left foot, and I said to Andre, we shouldn't do that, right? He got out of it. We shouldn't do that, and we did it afterwards.
Pinnock made a huge blunder as well. And
yes. Trying to play inside. Yes, he did.
He just had a mental lapse. I'm just saying, if we want to see that game, that style of ball game. We have to live with the consequences. We can't just, we're getting it now. We're nervous. So we need to revert to the long passes.
The consequences mean no Nations League quarterfinals, right?
Well, this is what you guys are preaching.
No, it doesn't have to mean that. It doesn't have to mean that.
No, we say consequences. We didn't say we say consequences.
It is part of us developing this style of play that we have to take the good with the bad.
Damn, you mean troops watch this game? It's 5 o'clock in the UK, right? And troops stream this game? Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah, but I just want to say big up to the team.
Yeah, man.
And respect Cranky and respect Andre.
Hey, Vinsky, appreciate the call.
All right,
Vinsky. Have a good night. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. Yes.
Our girl rocked the debate, just in case.
Oh, she did. Okay. Hey, people. All right, Vinsky. Yeah, man. Bless up. Trump don't know nothing. Trump a buffoon. I'm gonna debate. Hey, I said this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a show on this. I gotta start doing another show on my what's my channel name again? I can't remember. I haven't done a show in so long. I forgot about Balanced Views. Yeah. I have to do another show on Balanced Views, people, because it's all hot now, They're really hot now. I don't know if people can believe that for that we can have Trump as president again. We've been there, done that. Okay, we've been there, done that, people. Boy, the JFF hot tonight. Hey, people, JFF hot. JFF says, this result, Jamaica moves to the top of Zone B. October will face Nicaragua away on October 10th. Honduras at home on the 14th. Reggae Boy delegation will return to the island on Wednesday. So tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. I know I saw something saying that there's tickets go on sale in September for the game in October against Honduras at home. So if you want to, we had 17,000 the last game. We should sell out the stadium this time. The boys went out and did their job, right? They didn't do well at home. And big up to Damian Lowe. Big up to Damian Lowe. Okay, what do I say? Big up to Damian Lowe. Brilliant game, Damian. Sorry, you pull up. Sorry. Hey, Damian, text me. Come here. Big you up and text me. Oh, you don't have my number. I forget. He was one of the man of the match. He was a man of the match in the first half. And then second half, Blake had a brilliant game, as he normally does. Blake really had bad game in the people. Think about it. Blake really had bad game. What Travis? We talking about Travis? Who's wagging this? Who's wagging this now? Who's wagging this? You can't talk about Andre because he had no wagon to go on. He's wagging. He wagging broke down. Andre wagging broke down. So I can't. Andre not talk about. Hey, bless up Ishmael King. Andre wagging broke down.
Blake is Jamaica's best player.
I don't think that's that's a good point actually. Until Mason come. Yes, he is. He's probably Jamaica's best player. He's been Jamaica's best player for a while too. Maybe for the last 10 years, frankly. He's been Jamaica's best player for a long while, you know. Seriously, for a long, long time.
Is he Jamaica's best player or Jamaica's best goalkeeper?
Well, then you're trying to bifurcate goalkeeper from players then.
Well, I mean
look, in terms of performance-wise, he's the most consistent. In terms of, he's the most consistent player.
Yeah, but the field players have more opportunities.
Okay, so let's bifurcate them. Well, we won't say the best goalkeeper. He's been the best player in terms of performances. He's been the best player in terms of performances. Vince is going to try to make the game against Honduras at the office. I think I'm going to think about it too, even though I'm supposed to fly to Atlanta and I decided I ain't going nowhere. Because I don't feel like flying.
Why you telling us you're going to think about it?
No, because I used to fly so much and then I don't know what happened. I just hate flying nowadays. I got to figure that out. Rob Simmons said, best goalkeeper ever, best player right now. Jamaica's had some good goalkeepers. But in terms of consistency and in terms of longevity and performances, he's always consistent. Always.
From a distance, he looked not just a good goalkeeper, he looked like a good leader within this.
Yeah, I mean, he's the captain of the team.
Yeah.
And he speaks well. He operates well. He's been consistent. He's had his place in Philadelphia for how long now? He's been the goalkeeper and a mainstay in your team. Yeah, I'm very surprised he didn't get a chance in Europe at some point in his career, but because he went there from college now. He went to Philadelphia from college, right? And in MLS goalkeeper a couple of years, hasn't he? Yeah. Best goalkeeper for he's always fighting with what's his name tournament before he went to Europe. So
he's good. He's had a good career so far.
Yeah, I mean his drawback probably is, with contemporary goalkeeper, which is playing off from the back, right? He's gotten better actually over the last 2 years. I think he's gotten better, but like playing the ball into like a lot, you got to know your players. You can't do that.
I thought he passed the ball well tonight.
No, he passed the ball well, but I'm saying you got to know who you're passing the ball to.
Look, right? if Jamaica wants to play out to the back and you have a 6 that can't handle the ball, it's not going to work. Then you need to find somebody who can handle the ball. Because that pass that he played, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that pass. Because there was a player to the left of Lati, which is actually where he tried to play the ball, but it looked like he just panicked and tried to play it one touch. He's got to be comfortable in that moment.
Well, I want to be an astronaut, but I didn't have the ability to be an astronaut, so I can't be an astronaut. I don't know what you're talking about. You ain't got it. You got it. You have it. You don't have it. I said it before it even happened, Andre. I said it from the first half. Don't give him the ball there. Know your players, and he still do it. If I can observe it and see it, and you're on the field, you should be able to see it too. I don't care if he comes to the ball or not. Lati, turn back and turn around. That's what I said to you. Lati, go away. Where I go? You can't manage this. Turn around and go upfield. I'm going to play the ball up high I'm gonna play the ball wide to Bell. I'll play the ball wide to Lowe. I'm not giving you the ball. Not happening.
You know, and you're right about that. Sometimes you're coaching youths and it have players want to go in that area to get the ball, and you tell them no, go away from there because
that's not you. You can't handle it.
Yeah,
it's bigger than you. It's bigger than you. If it's bigger than you, then leave it alone. It's not what you do. And I don't know why Lati run like he wants the ball. Lati should not be showing. When Lati should show for the ball, he's not sure. When him left back and right back have it, that's when you should show for the ball. Don't show when Lowe have it. Because when you get pressed and you lose it, it's problem.
Yeah, not much wrong with that pass that Lowe made.
Man, play to instruction. Yeah, Honduras a score. We talk about play to instruction. Him to score. But look at what instruction is. You know your players. You make a decision on the field. You give instruction, you make a decision on the field.
Well, let me remind you, Jamaica won the game tonight, right?
Well, you know what? We always say you won the game, but you look at the mistakes you have made and make sure you don't repeat them.
Yeah, but that's tomorrow. Let them enjoy it.
All right, fine. So people, Jamaica won. Notice the cranky. Jamaica won the game, as Andre is saying. We won by 2-1. We played well enough. We were brilliant in the first 30 minutes. It got more challenging after that. But I think we were the better team to me overall. But they got really good chances, which they didn't put away, which was by mistake. They did nothing from open play to break us down, apart from the last set piece. And that is not open play. To me, that's like a set piece. But we made some bad mistakes. And we had chances. Jamal Lowe had a chance. Frankly, we didn't get a lot of chances like we did in the last game against Cuba, obviously. But Antonio had one in the first half, which was a difficult chance on his left foot. Jamal Lowe, as he normally does, get another chance. Campbell redeemed himself in the second half. He thought he had a difficult first half. Damian Lowe played a very good first half. Man of the match in the first half. Had a 96% accuracy. Only played 3 long ball, completed 2. You know what? I should put out Damian stats just so you guys can see it, because I know you guys give him a hard time.
But as you go through that, don't forget the coach, because if you had lose the game tonight, you'd have been beating him.
No, I wouldn't beat the coach. So
don't forget the coach.
I would beat Blake for giving the ball to him. I wouldn't beat the coach. The coach want to play position football, which is what I advocate. So Lowe had won 4 people. Look at this. 4 of 4 ground duels, people. He won 4 of 4 ground duels. He made 1 tackle. He had 2 interceptions. He had 2 block shots. He had 36 touches. If you notice, some people didn't have that much touches for the entire game. He made 27 of 28 accurate passes. You know the one he missed? As usual, a long pass in the first half. So Lowe had a better score than 7.3. I don't know SoFa score using now. SoFa score, you're wrong, but the score is better than 7.3. It's 8 point something.
As a matter of fact, he was the best passer of the ball for the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, he had 96% passing accuracy. Now let me see. Jamal Lowe had a 7. I wonder which games you guys are watching. Let's see Dixon stats. Dixon played for 25 minutes. He made 6 of 7 accurate passes. And the one he missed was an easy one, actually. Probably was the easiest of the bunch. He won 2 of 3 ground duel, 1 of 1 long pass. He lost possession 2 times, and he touched the ball 11 times. It's not terrible stats. I think for the game, Gray touched the ball 27 times, I think. And Campbell just over 20. No, Campbell's about, was it 20? Yeah, Campbell was just over 20. So Dixon's stats aren't bad. He only missed 1 pass out of 7. Dixon, his stats aren't bad. Touch the ball 11 times. His stats aren't bad.
Yeah,
I'm Travis. By the time he played too old, Travis, he's not going to Europe again. He said he had a chance to go to Europe, but he never pursued it. He's comfortable in Philly. I make decent money. He's probably the senior player on the team. Family's probably settled in Philly, so I don't think he senses a need to go overseas, frankly. Late in his career, because he's in his 30s now. No, Dixon's stats aren't bad. Let me see Jamal Lowe's stats. Because you give Dixon 6.8, give him Jamal Lowe 7. Even though I think Jamal Lowe worked when he came on. So Jamal was only on for 12 minutes. He had 5 touches. I don't know who did these stats, He had 5 touches. Look at him grade you for 5 touches. And he had one big chance miss. Let me see the big chances here. Shot on target 1 is a big chance miss. So 5 touches and you're gonna give him a 7.3, whatever.
Remember, you start at, I think you start at 6.5 and everybody starts at 6.5 or something like that.
But did he ever? So how Shamar have 6.3?
But remember, he had the assist on it.
Hold up, Andre. Oh, Shamar 6.3. We start at 6.5.
Well, look and see, he missed a goal too as well, right? Didn't he?
Did he miss a goal? I mean, he over dribbled the ball.
No, but who missed the last chance in the game there?
That was Anderson.
But who
Anderson
shot
kicked it bounds. No, Anderson. No. Jamal Lowe made to take the shot, and then K. Roy missed it.
Oh, okay.
So K. Roy came for 13 minutes. He had 4 touches. K. Roy wasn't in the game at all. Dixon had more touches than K. Roy but Dixon had 25 minutes. So he only had 13. He touched the ball 4 times. He had no key passes. He had no accurate passes. He had no crosses. He wasn't on the field.
Yeah, that's gonna be correct.
He had nothing. It's probably true. He was running around because they had more possession. He didn't touch the ball. He was out there, but we didn't see him. Except for the missed chance. He had 1 shot. Did he have a shot? He lost. Wait. How come he touched the ball? Wait. 4 times and he lost possession once, and he make any accurate pass? K-Roy, you don't want to see those stats, K-Roy. They're not good. Let me see Nicholson's stats again. Nicholson had 3 or 4 passes, 1 dribble attempt, which failed, 0 of 4 ground duels, 1 of 2 aerial duels. Interesting. So, Jamaican ambassador Boza remind me of Corey Burke. He won't be in the squad next year this time. He got to find a club and get back to his scoring form. He scored well for Jamaica, you know. He scored well for Jamaica, so it's not like, Let me see. Whose stats I haven't looked at? Oh, Lati. I haven't looked at Lati's stats. Let's see Lati's stats.
Lati was probably better than you think.
I don't think so.
Played
90 minutes. He had touched the ball 33 times. His passing accuracy was 82%. He had 44 touches. 27 of 33 passes. He had no dribble attempts. He won no duels. He lost to... Why is this thing stuck in down here? Oh, sorry. He lost possession 8 times.
No ground duels, but 1 aerial.
Yeah, he had 4 clearances, 2 interceptions. Had an okay game. It's not great. It's an okay game. Passing accuracy. Yeah, it's an okay game. Casey Palmer.
You better start on some of the players you say had a good game now.
Like who? Oh Lord, Casey.
You mentioned the right back just now.
I didn't say the right back had a good game. I said that decent. Halfway decent.
A decent game.
Decent is not good. Decent is decent.
Decent is average, right?
Yeah, decent is average, yeah. Casey Palmer's passing accuracy is poor.
Yeah, he had a 68%.
Yeah, that's poor. Yeah, he got 2 of 6 long balls, 2 of 3 dribble attempts, 5 of 9 ground duels, lost possession 13 times. Huh?
You gotta take into consideration the way the game turned after 30 minutes.
Yeah, but even so, you can't be 19 of 28. That means you're what? 9? Yeah, giving the ball away to the opposition. Especially when Damian Lowe stats were so elite. Let me look at Antonio's stats.
Yeah, but there's a lot to feel good about.
Antonio got an 8. I guess the penalty.
He scored.
So 84 minutes. All right, so he touched the ball 28 times, 9 of 11 passes, 82%. Won 8 of 13 ground duels. Whoa. For a forward, a center forward.
Yeah.
That shows you he's battling up there.
And you all wanna throw him to the curb.
Okay, people. You see I'm talking about people? Me no partial on nobody. If you now put the ball in the center forward, look behind you, cause me I change you. Anyway, 2 of 3 ground duels. He lost possession 7 times. There were 3 fouls. He committed 3 fouls and he was fouled 5 times. That's a lot of fouls to draw, you know. And he scored, and he had 2 of 4 successful dribble attempts. He didn't have a bad game. I said that already. He had a good game. I should say not a bad game. Not bad is average. He had a good game. Hey, people, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. I need to get my subscription up. They're not growing fast enough, people. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and I'm gonna close this down soon because it's getting late.
Yeah, it is late already. Jamaican Family Vibes is saying.
I just dropped the link for you to subscribe, people. Subscribe, like, share, do all those good things so my channel can grow. You're not helping me to grow it. And I come in sometime, Claudine got on her bed and she don't hit the like button sometime. Just she hit it when she came in. So Antonio had a good game. I thought Palmer had a better game than his stats suggest. I guess that was. So we went to, let me see Bobby Reed's stats because I don't think it was in the game. Bobby Reed had 32 touches, 84% passing accuracy, 2 key passes, 2 of 2 crosses, 1 of 3 long balls, 8 possession loss. His game was better than Palmer's just based on the stats, not the eye test. What website are you talking about, Flash? I just dropped the link. You can click on the link and subscribe, please. Yeah, he wasn't in the game as much as I thought he was. He would be actually. We didn't have anybody that had like 60 or 70 touches, did we?
No, you don't get those kind of touches.
I think Pinnock had about 40 something, right?
You gotta have 80% possession to get those kind of touches on the ball.
Pinnock had 67 touches. Pinnock had a lot of touches. 86% passing accuracy. Even Pinnock was a little bit wayward. 1 of 6 long balls. Normally, Pinnock last game was 11 of 13. So you see, when you have more pressure, people, and less time, you're not going to be as accurate. That's what I keep telling people. This was a bigger test than the Cuba test. And a much better test, much more difficult test, and we passed it.
Look, Claudine is saying she isn't feeling well.
Oh, poor thing. I hope you feel better, Claudine. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Drink some Cersei tea. So my grandmother always tell me, drink some Cersei tea, like it fix everything. So, but Claudine, seriously, I hope you feel better. Sorry you're not feeling well.
So tomorrow when you do your post game.
Yes, I'm gonna do post game tomorrow.
For your review. You gotta look at the surface was nice tonight.
Yes, it was.
The competition was
much better.
Much better. And Jamaica ended the game with 40% of the possession, despite winning it. 269 passes with an 82% completion, while Honduras had 447 accurate passes. I think that's interesting.
Say it again?
I think that's interesting. That from 73% 4 days ago to 40% tonight.
Yeah, it depends on who you're playing against. I keep telling people this. The competition determines how much possession you have.
Yeah, it's away from home, and we don't want.
You know what? I would love to see what it was in the first half, in the first 30 minutes, because here they had 512, we have 329, but some of the passes wasn't effective. It wasn't effective passing.
In the first half, it was 56-44 Jamaica. 56-44.
In the first 30 minutes, you mean?
Yeah, the first 30 minutes.
Because end of the first half, they were leading 55 to like 45 or something. So.
Yeah, it's 56-44. They were leading.
Yeah.
The first 30 minutes, I don't know how you.
So, by the way, people, Jamaica is now leading the zone or tied with Nicaragua, which is good. We have to win our next 2 games, and we win the zone, and we go through to the last 8, and then we get we get some reinforcement. Prodigal Son should come back. Mason should be ready. Nelson hopefully is fighting for his stuff. We're gonna get some more help, so we're in a better position. We can take on the big bad US and those other teams.
Who's Prodigal Son?
There's only one Prodigal Son we have. Only one Prodigal Son we have in Jamaica. Try to stay away from people. Everybody know who that is. I don't have to explain the name. He's in from the cold. He came from the cold. All right, people, we're going to close the stream down. Hey, Andre, I appreciate you being here, sir. Thanks for staying up and being here late with me. It's almost 1 o'clock, people. And I do have a life, even though I've decided to not go to the office for a long time going forward. I've decided not to go back to anybody's office except my own studio.
I sent
you know, right now, people,
I sent you an article today.
Okay.
I want you to read
tomorrow.
that before we
But
talk.
I have to read it after. You know what? I'm probably gonna watch Kamala now. You know, even though I want to sleep, ain't wait to go watch Kamala. So I'm gonna watch my president. Watch my president, people. So we say this. Man, start go quarterfinal. But to win the game is quarterfinal already. No, go on. We're quarterfinal. We have to win the first two games first.
We play Panama, Canada in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, let's we have to win the first two games first.
Start getting ahead of yourself.
Yeah, that's how we are. That's how we are, Jamaicans. You know, we still win the cup. We still win the cup. Yet. All right, people. First of all, everyone, thanks for being here. I appreciate being here. We've been here since 8:45. It's about 1 o'clock. These streams are long. You know. When I used to work, I couldn't stay this long reading something or doing some work. So I had to take breaks. You take no break. I think I took a 2-minute break, and Andre was here to help me do that. So people, think what? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here. We're back tomorrow, 6 p.m. this time. We're doing a recap of the game. We go through every aspect of the game, every little and cranny, as they say. Break down the game, break down the strategy. Big up to the coach. I haven't said that all night. Big up to the coach. He's playing expansive football. We're now playing him a 4-4-2. Let the man go Ireland, go lose the game. Then, hey, if me and you, Grimo, we won Grimo, we win, and we draw Grimo. Hey, Grimo, how much game you win already? Hey, Grimo, that was a 5. Hey, Andre, Grimo's on a 5-game losing streak, you know.
Yeah.
Grimo, you're a loser. Grimo. You lost. You left a better team with a better situation. You know what? We'll be playing this expert. You'll play a two up top. You know what, Grimo? A good thing you leave. You'll be having 2 center forwards, and we told you that's not good. That's not expansive football. We're in a better place without you. We wish you the best of luck, because you will not be in the job come January 1st. I'm telling you that right now. Well, no, you may be lucky, because you know what? They didn't expect to do that well. They don't give it to summer, Grimo. May I give it to summer, Grimo? You're gone come summer. They look for a new coach come summer. Watch. Our World Cup qualification start next year for Europe, you know.
Yeah.
When you start getting your licks them, you're out. And you left us at the altar, but it's okay. We've recovered. We find a new bow. You left us on the altar, Grimo. But all right, we upgraded, Grimo. Hey, it's the worst thing, you know. You think you left somebody and upgrade you. Man, upgrade. Yeah. You have a better coach, more relatable coach, a coach with charisma, a coach with strategy, a coach with system.
Remember, this is being recorded, okay?
Don't record me. Don't record me.
This is being recorded. People can go back and clip you.
They can tape me. I said Grimo. I didn't ask the Grimo to be fired, you know. But since Grimo this way, and Grimo try to play cute with me, I try to get to money and then leave. I try to get all the money I can get, and then take the Ireland job, which is a worse job than Jamaica job. I'm telling you, I've said this from day one. A worse job than Jamaica job. He will not make Nations League playoffs. He will not make the World Cup, and they're gonna fire him after a year. Remember me tell you that, right?
You have to also balance your praise. In
terms of what?
Yeah.
He made us harder to beat. Yes, he made us harder to beat.
Of your current,
but we don't appreciate being dumped. Okay, we don't appreciate being dumped. Huh?
Because just like how you're praising your current coach right now.
No. The current coach done a good job. He made changes when changes. No, he's making changes. He's not like Grimo. He ain't making to 5 minutes before the game done for make changes. He's made change in the 60-something minute. Tonight, what? He gave Dixon 25. No, Dixon got 25 minutes, didn't he? Yeah, he got 25 minutes.
Yeah,
I think Dixon got 25 minutes. Yes, he did. And he brought on Dixon versus Lowe, by the way, Jamal Lowe, who he knows and who says a very good player. So, and Dixon, I hear scored a lot in training, but these are games, not training. But Dixon, I like Dixon. Anyway, people, it's late. Go on bed, because I'm going to mine. No, actually, that's not true. I'm going to go in, and if my body decides that I should stay up and watch Kamala debate Trump, I'll watch it like 2 times. I'll watch it tonight. If we can't stay up first thing in the morning, probably can't sleep well. Come here to watch the debate. But I have to leave my country first. Jamaica is my first country. And I have to deal with Jamaica first.
So Jamaica is your first. Who is your second? And who is
There's a tie between England and the US.
No, you can't tie between England and US.
It's a tie.
And you're living in the US?
It's a tie. Well, you know what? It's the US. It's the US. It's the US.
Yeah, tie.
Thanks for the reminder. It's a tie. It's not a tie. It's the US than England. It's US than England. But I did live in England, twice. Right? I lived there twice. So it's not like, but you're right. I'm in the US but they ain't really paying me, are they? Because I'm in the money no more.
What we see on a weekend.
I'm unemployed.
That's a good thing sometimes.
I'm unemployed.
All right, man.
All right. Good night, Andre. Thanks for being here.
All right. Take care.
All right. Talk to you. All right. Bye. All right, people. That was Andre. Everyone, I appreciate. I'm gonna close the stream down. Man, let's not play no music. Let's close the stream down. Let's close the stream down. You know what? Like me, I tell. If we go with music, so anybody that watch the stream can't see the music. All right. All right, people. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. where we'll have a recap of the game. Yes, that's what I was saying. Good when you play attractive, better when you win, and great when you do both. Yes, definitely. I agree with that. So, all right, people, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And we'll be back here tomorrow as a normal time, 6 p.m. Have a good evening. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Frankie Life is the place to be now. For the best sports talk, and it's free, yo. Frankie Life will be your guiding light by keeping you informed both day and night. Frankie Life, till them. Frankie Life, heed them. Frankie Life, want them. Frankie Life. From the courts to the field, we'll never lose because Cranky has the hottest news. With expert analysis, we break it down. Our in-depth coverage is best in town. Cranky Life, tell them. Cranky Life, heed them. Cranky Life, want them. Cranky Life. Cranky Life, where the sports is spicy and where we keep the discussion lively. Cranky Life, get to know the name because Cranky analysis is never lame. Cranky Life, give me my Cranky Life. I want my Cranky Life. Must have my Cranky Life. Whether it's football or track and field, you know Cranky is at the wheel. So join the journey through victory and defeat and subscribe and don't miss a beat of Cranky Life. Tell them, Cranky Life. Heed them, Cranky Life. Want them, Cranky Life. If you're from England or USA, from Kingston or Bombay, from Kenya or Canada, Lagos or Havana, visit Cranky Life. Tune into Cranky Life. Like up Cranky Life. Subscribe to Cranky Life. Cranky Life coming to you on weekdays. Cranky Life sometimes on Sundays. Pull up a chair and take a seat because Cranky will always bring the heat. Cranky Life. Me say fi tell them Cranky Life. Me say fi heed them Cranky Life. On them Cranky Life. Cranky Life will be around. Cranky Life is the best in town. Me say fi heed them. Me say fi want them. Me say fi heed them. Want them, heed them, want them. Cranky Life. Cranky Life. Heed them. Want them. Heed them. Want them. Cranky Life. Cranky Life. Heed them. Want them. Heed them. Want them. Heed them. Want them. Cranky Life. Cranky Life. Cranky. Heed them. Want them. Heed them. Want them. Heed. Want. Heed. Want. Heed them.